Alright, boys, we should be back. We should be back with caption functionality now. Okay, so let me get everything back up. Let me get Piero's beautiful face back up here. Okay, so for those who are curious, I should have added caption functionality, and I believe that
Swan on ads, you bitch.
Hell yeah. I just heard something, bitch. You know what, then? Okay, so, let me see here.
TTS penis.
Okay. Okay, we should be back. And hopefully whatever ad was... Whatever ad might have been playing, hopefully... Okay. Alright. Alright. We're doing great. We're doing great. I snooze some ads so that everybody can make sure that they can hear me properly. Okay.
Captions are working. If they don't work for you all, please make sure you mouse over and click on the CC icon. If it does not appear, refresh the page.
All right. I have, so for those who are curious, I now have captions. So it should allow for some sense of hard of hearing, or if you're like me where you kind of survive by the captions, there you go. It should, I believe, allow for some translation ability and whatnot. And now I have all of my audio things working. So I think, dear God, knock on wood. You didn't hear that, but I knocked on a desk.
Slow mode is on. Also done. Ask about the honeycomb on throne.
Okay, so I want you, please ask about the honeycomb on throne. But I cannot remember where I was at. But everything's looking
Stun
even.
us.
No, I will talk about the honeycomb on throne. I will talk about that. That's on my...
Guys, do not ask about the honeycomb on throne.
No, ask about the honeycomb on throne. No, please. I'm gonna talk about it now. Against my mod's wishes. I have a Throne account for anybody who's curious. That is a way that you can buy things for streamers or whatnot. Basically, you're able to either purchase or chip into larger amounts. Other streamers do similar things. So some of the items I have on there are items that are either good for the stream or just something that I want. So one of the items that is on the throne, and the link is down in my panels area, I have had for my entire life, I have had a great desire. I don't know where it's come from, but I've had a great desire just to bite into a piece of honeycomb. I just want the feral desire of sinking my teeth into a piece of honeycomb. It's that simple, but the desire has been with me for a majority of my life. And yes, I am an adult, and I could go probably buy honeycomb from somewhere. But if you all want to support my lifelong desire to eat honeycomb, then you are welcome to do so. Among that is just other random odds and ends. I think for those who are curious, I do have one item in there that's for like an ASMR microphone that has the two-sided hearing and whatnot, which is a very large item, but you are welcome to chip in if you would like to, if something that's more specific to the entertainment that I do. However, if you would like to support me in my desire to bite into honeycomb, then you can support me in doing that. Delicious honeycomb. I'll eat it on stream. That'll be delightful. But trying to get back on track, lest I be swayed by the devil himself. So, honeycomb. Also on their fun fact, I have the full box set of the fucking Full Metal Alchemist because, fun fact about me, that is my favorite manga series and my favorite anime series, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So that's also there, and I am slowly attempting to collect it.
Hydrate, Daddy.
All right, that's the next hydrate.
So you should make a throne command 3.
Oh god, I should. I was trying to figure that out.
TTS Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist.
How does it not know the word alchemist? Alchemist? That is worse than how I mispronounce shit. For those curious, yes, I did watch a good chunk of the original series, and I did never finished it.
So I can send you the command. Actually, you can just import it.
Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. The chat rules are found below the stream under my panels for those of you who would like to get familiar with them. I will briefly kind of go through the most important things because there is something that my mods did want me just to go over there. Biggest rule. Please try to keep the chat. The chat can be suggestive. The chat. Y'all want to be thirsty for the clowns. I'm thirsty for the clowns. But please try to keep any conversation, any topic about like self-pleasure, masturbation, coming, anything like that. If you are talking about your hand being in your pants, please do not. Maybe you can be horny about the characters, but just for the comfort and safety of everybody else, just try and keep the TMI just to a minimal in that regard. If you're not sure about how a joke might land or whatnot, that's fine. You can ask a mod, but when in doubt, please don't. The stream is 18 plus.
Please don't tell me where your hands are in vicinity to your pants.
Yes, also that. This stream, the games I play, the content that comes out of my mouth is 18 plus. Please, dear God, I do not want you here if you are under 18. I don't think you're a horrible person if you happen to be, but I'm just asking respectfully. My content is not for minors. The things that come out of my mouth, not for minors. This stream, not for minors. I also gently request that for the VOD and for anybody with YouTube and whatnot, same thing. I am slowly but surely trying to get a handle on properly labeling and putting my content in places where it's appropriate, etc., etc. I'm trying to think. The next thing on that is, I am so sorry, as I just glanced at the chat. The next thing is, this is also a Twitch thing, but I will point it out for myself. Please do not put your age in chat. This is a safety thing for yourself and everybody else. I promise you, you don't have to put your age in chat. You don't have to prove to me or prove to my mods that you are over 18. This is just, let's all be good people. Let's all be good stewards. Let's all be good, just good in general. I'm trying to think here. I'm looking over the notes that one of my mods, my wife, actually gave me. Any kind, if you mention your age, or if you do anything, or if you reveal that you're underage, that is going to be a ban. I believe we had someone who just kind of ran into that, but they were just timed out. So, but anything going forward, it is a ban. Please respect that. If you're unsure, ask a mod. If you're unsure, that's okay. It's okay to be unsure, as long as you ask. One other big thing that we changed is for the character messages. We have simplified this. Before, I had it set up for shoutouts versus character messages. That was very, very confusing for some people, so we just simplified that. We streamlined that shit. So if you want to donate bits, any donation that is 1,000 bits or more, you are welcome to a character message. As long as you put into your message for your donation a character and the message you'd like them to say in some shape or form, form. I gotcha. I should have something set up that will automatically record any of those appropriate, like anything that matches those filters onto a text document to make sure that those are not missed in any way. I know that we had a little bit of chaos last time, which was fine. We were learning. I feel like all of us were learning. But that should be fixed up so I can keep track of that. Let me see here. For the channel points, I have adjusted it so it is one thing that can be redeemed. That should keep track of that natively since it is something that requires input. But my mods are doing really good at keeping an eye on that. And the last thing that I will emphasize here, yeah, thank you, Queenie. They'll be keeping an eye out as well for me. And if something happens, if you are missed on a redeem, on a request, on anything like that, just let us know. We will do our best to go back and check on things. We have a lot of people here, and I feel incredibly supported and incredibly excited to have everybody here for this. It means a lot to me. An incredibly lot? That's English, surely. The next thing that was in my brain and then very quickly left my brain. Oh, yes, never mind. It came back to my brain. I am not the characters. I am not Piero. I am not the creative mind behind the Freak Circus. Yes, I am on the team with Nico. That much is very obvious. Yes, I assist him in running the official blog. I help on tasks that I am able to. But at the end of the day, he is the sole creator, the sole writer. He is the one who knows the secrets. I have my own headcanons. I have my own theories. I have my own preferences. Nothing on my stream should be taken as canon unless it has already been announced in an Ask Me Anything, in the game itself, or on the official Freak Circus blog. If that information is not in one of those sources, do not consider it canon. The things I say and do on my stream are for fun. They are a joke. That is probably one of the most difficult things about being a voice actor and official assistant part of the team, is that it can be hard, I understand, to disseminate what is canon versus what is a fanon thing. But unless it is from those official sources, it is just my preference. It is my joke. It is my headcanon, because I'm not going to lie. I have plenty of my own headcanons that I don't know if would be canon. I have my own theories that are unhinged and off the wall. So I love to play around with that. I love fandom. I love headcanons. I love AUs. I love OCs. I love people exploring that, and I do that myself as well. So please understand that that if I say something, it's not necessarily canon. So, I'm grabbing a command that one of my mods sent me, and then we will get started. And as we are getting started, yeah, also I saw someone say public AMAs. There are Patreon-only AMAs. If y'all want that information early, you got to subscribe to the Patreon, but I subscribe to Patreon too, so I'm a fan just as much as you guys are. It just so happens I have the power to create voice lines that we can all fangirl/boy/NB over. Let me see here. I just have to import the command. Oh, I don't know how to do that. That might be something, Queenie, I'll have to do for a future stream, because I don't know how to do that very easily.
TTS sent a screenshot to show you how.
I love you! Oh my god, it's that easy! My mods are the most beautiful people ever. Hell yeah! Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh, you guys are having way too much fun with that goddamn phone vibrating. And I know exactly why my wife did that, because it does sound like my phone going off. Especially because I apparently do not.
Love you, boss man.
Okay. So No exclamation needed. Just... I hear you all doing that command with the phone now. I can hear it. So I'm just gonna save, and I theoretically should have the throne command set up. For anybody that just does exclamation park throne, it should give my link for that for anybody who's curious. Someone, please, dear God, tell me if it doesn't work. I don't think I'm getting a phone call. Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
I forgot to give IT a cooldown. You should set one.
Oh God, you're right. Yeah. Maybe it should have a cooldown. Oh goodness. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Oh no. Is it this little clock icon? Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope that some of you are having a good time listening to me work through learning how to use Twitch like a 40-year-old father. Let me... figure this... So far... So far, we're good. I have no idea how to put a, I have no idea how to put, like, a, oh goodness, that's the word. Timeout, or, like, cooldown. There we go, that's the word. Oh, there we go, clock icon. Thank you, Queenie. Okay, we're just gonna put that on, like, a 30-second... That's probably good, right? 30 seconds? Yeah, surely. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I forgot when I...
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed, sweet?
Oh, so it begins. So it begins. Okay. Commands, work, game, on. Viewers, thirsty, rules, pretty much gone over. I believe we're good, and just hopefully my mic actually sounds good and you can't hear all of my breathing into the microphone, because that wasn't intentional last time. Believe me, when my breathing is in the mic, it will be intentional, hopefully. Okay, yes. Get my windows all moved. That's the one downside, folks, of having a two-screen setup, is you have two screens you have to manage at all times. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so now let me get the game pulled up, because we are going to be playing the Freak Circus, and we are going to be playing, I'm trying to remember all the routes that we did last time, to try and follow up with it this time. So, you see here, we're going to start. And I think this time if I remember correctly, I know the full route
Slurker's Freak Circus is starting.
The Freak Circus is, in fact, the freak is circusing. The circus is freaking. So this one, we'll do one full run through to the sections that I did not get to last time. And meanwhile, ideally, I didn't get to talk a lot last time with the last playthrough, because I like talking. I like info dumping about little bits and pieces of the game that people may not know, just because they either aren't familiar with the act of creating a game with Rempe, or it's just because I'm close with Neko, and there's a lot of little bits and pieces that I think are pretty neat, that are either unappreciated or whatnot. But this time we're going to do something fun, guys. We're going to do something fun. Last time we did Neko. This time I feel like... I'm trying to think. You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something fun together, chat. We're gonna do something fun. You see, another member of the team, Taz, my girlfriend, she should be hopping in to see the stream at some point soon. She's had a long day, and later on in the night, I'm going to make the mistake of allowing you guys to decide. To some degree, the words for Homicipher, because that's the other game I'm going to be playing. So I'm going to put her in here as a little thanks to her, and giving you guys a heads up that I have made the completely and totally not mistake of giving my girlfriend the ability for text-to-speech. Surely this won't go bad. When we play Homicipher, I want you guys to know, she will be the one giving me the suggestions for the words while playing Homicipher, and you all can, in fact, sway her judgment. She is a bitch of the people. So... She is a bitch of the people.
Daddy.
Okay, I'm not going to get through this one without pissing so fucking much. Oh, God. But yes, for those who aren't aware, I will be playing Homicipher after the Freak Circus. One more thing. I did add emotes. If you guys have not already saw, I did see someone using them. They were created by a watcher and fan, and I am going to pull up my own stream to make sure that I have my attributions correctly given. To everybody. Come here, bitch. My own stream, come here. Oh goodness. The emotes featuring my PNG tuber were drawn by Rumiere on Tumblr. The Tumblr in detail is down under the artwork panel that has all of the attributions for the artwork, my stream setup, and the blind box system. So please go give proper thanks. It is amazing that I have those since I did not have them before. Absolutely delightful. I do want to point that out, especially for those who didn't know, my PNG tuber design was designed and drawn by Neko himself. He doesn't know the thirst that he has unleashed with doing so. So with that big ramble aside and back to the entertainment that is me reading from the visual novel, we shall begin properly. And we'll gauge how fast this takes, because I'm only going to do one full playthrough of one section that I didn't get to, and then we can kind of move over to Homicipher. That way everybody gets a chance to see me play through this properly. Another chilly day to head to work. The weather's been all over the place lately. This again. They've been talking for a while about some traveling circus coming to town. They've been around for 3 days, spamming the town with flyers and random stunts. Their style is pretty eccentric, but honestly way better than some typical clowns with those colorful outfits. Those ones give me the creeps with their red noses and tacky rainbow wigs. Okay, first little ramble. That I still say, I don't call them clowns. I call them lowercase j jesters. I think the only time I've ever used clown in one of my writings is like one fan fiction. But I will agree, I'm terrified of clowns. Actual clowns. Terrified of clowns. Also, I've just been notified that Queenie will be the mod most likely to commit the bite of 87, and that scares me. Because I can see it. I can see it happening. But yeah, fun fact. I think it was also, when people see clowns, this is, for those of you who are interested, it's referring more to clowns in the Brazilian area. So not as much American clowns, which is why a lot of people who start playing this game go, oh, I don't like clowns, but I like these bitches. Okay, info dump off, continuing to read. The Freak Circus of Horrors. Hey, get out of here, weirdo! Ever since you guys showed up, people have been disappearing. Go back to whatever hellhole you crawled out of. People have been treating them harshly, but just because someone ran off with a lover doesn't mean it's the circus's fault, right? I mean, I didn't really pay much attention to the news to get full story anyways. But apparently on their first day here, someone went missing, although there are rumors they ran off with a lover. I'm talking to you, you freak! Get out of town! Get out of our town. I can read, guys, I promise. Okay, that guy's really crossing the line now. Okay, this is where we're gonna do our first little offshoot, because this one's very quick. Yes, I'm gonna overwrite that save. We're going to do something that very few people have done. Nothing. You watch the scene as the guy yells and kicks the clown. When a crowd starts to gather and watch, the man walks away. Poor guy. I hope someone does something. And because we're going to wind up playing this completely, we're just going to go to the part where we, don't you guys know me? I'm being a completionist. I'm being a completionist. Listen, we're just gonna skip to the part where it's important. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything else that we're seeing here. Don't worry. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not fine anymore.
Autism knows no bounds.
Oh, God. Never mind. I sped too quickly. I have apparated into the tent. Okay. That was... I intended to at least talk to the man who gives you the pink ticket. But that's okay. It's still all content. It's still all content that we'll get to here in like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. The reason I was able to skip so fast is because I've played through these scenes before, so RenP naturally, if you hit tab, it will let you speed through those sections. So, I forgot this one doesn't have the back option available, which is not available in the game for storytelling reasons. So I will summarize. What this ending is if you do not help Piero, you get the pink ticket from the totally unknown ticket giver. And when you get to the circus, you are immediately taken to the pink tent. So, for those who are curious, this is how you get the quote-unquote bad ending. It's a very, very fast bad ending. And this is, again, if you do not help Piero. And for those of you mentioning the name I have given, that's my girlfriend's name. I did Neko last time, I'll do Taz this time. And if I do another playthrough, then I'll do Destiny, the other members of the team. So, no, she's going to live. I'm going to live. My girlfriend is going to have a great time with Piero.
TTS, I don't get shit.
Yeah, do you want to be a name another playthrough? It's okay. You can stare at Doctor lovingly from the corner of his tent. I would say make out with Doctor, but I'm not sure if you want to make out with Doctor or just stare at him lovingly.
TTS, no, but I want to be in Homicipher.
We'll find a way. I don't know if you can set your name in No, you can. You can be in Homicipher. You can be in Homicipher.
Spiro more like PC, you go out of town cause he got bullied, get it?
Oh my god. So, again, we'll go through this one. And I'll also have to have my voice mod thing ready because it's a rapid jump through of all the voices. Huh. It's so dark in here. Hey. You feel a heavy blow before everything goes black. Take her to the back. I have no idea which voice is supposed to be saying that, so... my head. What? I can't move my legs. Or my arms. Noises. I don't know how do I voice that? Noises. My mouth is covered. Am I tied up? Oh, fuck.
Looks like she's awake. She's pretty. Let's begin. Anyone interested in this one? No. Then I'm out too.
No.
Nope. I think I'll pass too. Very well. Then we can either relocate her or devour her.
You failed to catch the Piero's attention and met a tragic end. Ending missing. I gotta find a faster way to switch up the voices on that. But that is, if you ever want to speed run the Freak Circus, if you ever want to speed run the end of chapter 1, that's how you do it. You get bored by 5 clowns. But for those of you who may not have
They
seen,
ate us like the nugget.
they did consume you like the nuggets, like the chicken nungies, that apparently I've become known for, which is an absolute delight. But yeah, that's chapter 1. Oh, hey! Well, for those of you who are the patrons, I forgot that it shows it at the end of the chapter. I will
Shout out to the person who bought the honeycomb off throne.
Oh my god, my honeycomb dream real? My honeycomb dream real? And it didn't work? Oh god, the throne command didn't work, did it? No, with the throne supposed to just give the link. I need an actual alert for that. But thank you for my beautiful mods for telling me that someone has blessed
TTS
me.
Daniel has to eat it as asthma.
Beautiful. I will give you all the most beautiful ASMR of me eating honeycomb, because I will be streaming every other Sunday for those who did not see the alert. Oh god, there's many of them. I'm just going to gently scroll past them. There we go. Yes, I would like to return to the main menu. But I will be streaming every other Sunday now. I'm going to have that set up in my schedule. I don't have it right now. But yes, that's the bad ending. That is the bad ending because you get eaten. That's the bad ending because you get eaten. However, being with all 5 of them is not in itself bad ending. I consider that a great ending, actually. I consider that the most fantastic ending. But we'll actually play for real now. So we're going to start. We're going to...
Do you want to be examined or claimed, sweetie?
I don't think I did my best for the characters because I was focusing more on fucking, sorry, doctor threw me off. Going through the voices, because for those who are curious, I'm going to get back to that spot. For those of you who are curious, I use my phone with voice mod because I do edit the voices. There is editing that is done. It is partially how I deliver it and partially the editing or voice mod if I'm doing it live. But it does take a little bit for... All right, looks like we are going to have an ad coming up, so I will refrain from doing anything cool. I'm just going to get back to the choice. Because I already snoozed an ad. Actually, I think I snoozed an ad. So I'm going to let this one play, but I'm not going to continue after this option.
TTS ad incoming, please prepare your butthole.
Butthole prepared, honey. Butthole absolutely prepared. I'll continue talking. I will say that, because those who have subscribed will not have the ad if I know how that works. But we can gab while that is going. I remember, I'm trying to think of something funny to say about this scene. All I know is tactical ad. But I will say, I remember when I first played this game, and I remember the image that really got me loving Piero is one that we see later. But I remember seeing this image of him, and I just fell in love with him because he's so soggy. He's so soggy and pathetic. I love him. I absolutely love him. He's so delightful. I love him so much. He's just a little baby boy. I'm a Doctor stan. Doctor is my favorite, but I love them all. I genuinely love them all. I swear to God, I promise I love them all, even if I have a mild favoritism. He is he's not as pathetic or soggy as Harlequin is. That's another character that I will happily talk about. Because Harlequin's a character that I feel that you either have two takeaways from him. You either have the surface level of, he's a playboy. He is a charismatic playboy that doesn't give a shit about anything. And I think the ad finally finished for those of you who had to survive the ad. Welcome back, comrades. Welcome back, my fellow brothers in arms and sisters in arms and NBs in arms and creatures in arms. Welcome back
TTS no.
Never mind. What do you mean the ad starts soon?
TTS no, it is still going.
God damn it. Okay, we continue gabbing then, boys.
TTS, the ad is rapidly approaching.
Okay. I think I'm reading the ads manager thing a little differently then. So the ad's about to start now. What kind of? Okay. It made it look like it was already playing, or at least the way I interpreted the notification that Twitch gives me. Like I said, for all of you, I'm a 40-year-old dad learning how to use Twitch. Not really. I'm not 40, and I'm not a dad. Is a 5. Oh, is a 5-minute warning. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wait until my mods tell me that I'm good to keep going. I'll let them go. I'm just gonna keep on jabbering.
Stay D.
Hella.
TTS, so yeah, ad is running.
Hopefully everybody's having a good day.
It's the ad.
It's okay. Don't worry, guys. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you to return to us. But I love Piero. I love Harlequin. I love Ticket Taker. I love Doctor. I love Jester. I love Jester too much.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Well, some of you may not have ads. Some of you may not have ads. If you are a subscriber, I think if you have some forms of ad block, that probably work. But you might not actually get an ad. I'm just going to let that go through properly until my mods, who are much more experienced than I am, tell me once my fucking audience has been released from ad hell. I don't know how many ads are playing and I'm scared. Okay, are we back, chat? We back? Are we free?
TTS back.
All right, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. We back, chat. We back. We live.
We are free.
Welcome back, comrades. Okay. So I will continue talking.
TTS.
Okay, so for those who have been freed from ad hell and those who had already been here, also, thank you, Queenie. I just see the alert to import for the command. I'll do that on my BRB screen. But I love Piero. This was one of the things that made me realize, oh, I like him. He's just a little guy. But I will intervene this time. I will intervene this time. Oh, I just saw that someone oh my gosh, someone got the drinks that I like. And my mods pinned that. Thank you so much. I will do my best to try and actually shout that out, because that means a lot to me. You put yourself in front of the man. That's enough. There's no need to get violent. He's just doing his job. Working for the devil, maybe. I'm calling the police if you keep this up. Screw that. Open your eyes. I hope they take you too. I mean, I hope they do. I mean, if we're being honest here. The man walks away. Are you okay? I'll help you get up. Damn, he's really tall. Some people are kind of hot-headed. Better not to get too close, you know? He nods. We're gonna give him a bandage. Here, I've got a bandage. Take it. But if it still feels bad, you should see a doctor. Perhaps someone named Doctor. Perhaps a large bird man named Doctor. He probably could take care of it. He walks up and takes the bandage while slowly tilting his head, watching you. He seems excited about it. So silent. Well, I gotta go or I'll be late. Take care, okay? You step back and give a small wave before heading on your way.
You got here just in time. It's busier than usual with the cold. Start as soon as you can. Carol's running late and I've been covering for her. The orders are already on the counter. Please take them to the tables.
You covered her whole shift? Is she okay?
I couldn't reach her. Maybe she's not feeling well.
Got it. I'll get started.
Sure, thanks.
I want you all to know in a little secret that because of our combined efforts, Boss may be canonically Scottish. I don't know yet. But I'll let you in on that little secret. Perhaps. In which case, I gotcha, fam. We gotcha. I think that's how you use that slang. Either way, we're taking the drinks. And I will go past, do you guys want me to read out the small talk and just get to the clown talking? Or do you guys want me to, read everything? Can my mods throw up a poll? Read everything or just the juicy bits with the characters?
Should I run a poll?
Yes, if you could, that would be lovely. I'm already seeing a lot of people just say skip basically any character that has a voice to them. All right, I'm seeing it happen. Yeah, no, I read it all last time. That's the biggest thing, is I don't want people feeling like it's just a complete copy. And it's looking like right now that's the direction we're going in, but just to be on the safe side, I'll let that keep going. All right, we're skipping to the men. The men. Yeah, the clowns. The clown men. The
TTS Classy Purgatory, redoing everything eternally.
No! Not Classy Purgatory. Okay, I think it's pretty clear unless we have an overwhelming amount of people that go the other ways. So we're just gonna skip through the unnamed NPCs. But I will summarize that the MC is doing their job, giving the drinks out. You arrange the trays neatly, and we go on to our next table, and we're like, hello, here's your stuff. And they're just like, hi, this weather is so weird. Okay, another thing I'm going to take a moment to talk about that I feel is important. And I'm going to preface again that this is me as a fan. This is not me as the team of TFC. This is me as a TFC fan. This is me as a fan saying, why in the world is the temperature being notated? It's being notated in some way, and I need to know why. Like, oh, the weather is so cold. You make a point that the weather is cold. Oh, why is Harlequin getting a iced coffee when it's cold? Why is Piero getting a milkshake when it's cold? I don't know what the emphasis is on that. Why is it so cold outside? And does that detail mean anything? For the record, Neko genuinely puts little things like that and loves people discovering them. So I'm just gonna put that out there for you guys, that I feel that it may be important, but I don't know at all anything, and I don't think there's been anything that's been released to give us, well, maybe there might have been an AMA where someone asked about it, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna go scooch through that. Yep. I did also see that someone cheered 1,000 bits. I will say for the person who cheered, if you have a specific voice request that you would like me to do,
Swear on it.
yeah, my mods got you. But just as a reminder, if you donate 1,000 bits, technically you are able to get a voice request, and you'd put that information in there. If there's no information put in, my mods will try to follow up to see if you want anything, as best as they can. So we're gonna go through this. Look at him. I'm gonna pet him. How in the world, might I say, how in the fucking world did he manage to just stand there? Stand there. Right outside the window. Next... Hey! For those, my girlfriend is here, and yes, Taz, I have put your name in for this run. I have put your name in for this run. But how did nobody notice this giant-ass jester just standing ominously outside of the coffee shop? I don't know how. We're just gonna suspend our disbelief on that one.
I'm sick of ripping those flyers off my window. Don't let anyone hand them out in here. And when you have a minute, go around and pick up the ones scatters around.
Got it. Some people are being kind of rude to the circus folks, don't you think?
The way they act freaks people out. Best to keep them away. Bad for business.
Understood, boss. And we're just gonna pick up. I feel like the sound volume needs to be slightly lowered. Picking up. The customers just keep leaving these on the table. Welcome. Wait, I can't remember. Who the fuck are you?
Never mind, I know exactly who this is, for no reason whatsoever. Thanks. I'd like a strong hot coffee.
I'll bring it right away. Here's your coffee.
Thanks. It's really cold outside. What's with those flyers?
Oh, someone was handing them out. I had to pick them all up.
How rude to do that in a place of business, right?
Yeah, it just creates more work for everyone else.
If you want, I can take them for you. Out of this.
Or claim.
Our first doctor. Our first doctor of the evening during the gameplay, at least. If you want, I can take them for you. I'll toss them out when I leave. No big deal. I was gathering some paper for recycling anyway.
Really? In that case,
It's Dragon Pyro.
What about Dragon Piero? What about Dragon Piero? Oh, unless that's what the person wanted for the donation, in which case I'm so smart.
TTS Daniel, pay attention so you know why.
Oh no. I will also let all of you know that my girlfriend has TTS functionality. She will be the one in Homicipher telling me the words to put into the Homicipher stuff. I'm gonna keep playing. And also, Taz, I love you. Smooch on your forehead. Really? And also, I'm going to say it as a side, I still don't know what the... I'm going to give it a second because I know it's going to pop here in a moment. Probably. Okay, I guess it's not going off. But I will say it for her. Everyone be nice to your local gate agents at the airport. For example, there is a current TSA... there's a government shutdown in America, and a lot of people haven't been paid for several months, and they rightfully either have gotten different jobs or aren't going into work where they aren't being paid for our TSA agents. And so this is a gentle reminder. Please be nice to your gate agents at airports. They do not control that stuff. Be nice in general to customer service workers.
Sorry for the meter in the background.
Sorry for the what in the background? Oh, my wife. Okay, yeah. I don't know if what I've done if you guys can still hear them or not. I don't know what's going on with Dragon Piero. I'm scared. I'm just gonna keep going. Also, be nice to your gay agents. I will say gate agents and gay agents. Be nice to them in general. Be nice to all your customer service workers. As a customer service kind of adjacent worker myself. Really? In that case, that's better than throwing them away. Thanks.
No problems, dear.
Do you need any...
Do you like the circus?
Huh? I think I might be a little too old for that now.
Nonsense. The circus isn't for kids. They've got some pretty creepy stuff.
So you've been to the circus? Even though I don't really like chatting with people, it's part of my job to be polite. Still, it's always a little uncomfortable when customers try to keep me talking.
Are you even listening?
Sorry?
I thought so. Anyways, here, take this. Go on, check it out, and then try telling me it didn't give you chills.
No, I can't accept something like that.
Don't worry, I already went. I was thinking of going again, but I'll be leaving town soon. Keep it, or sell it if you want.
Well... I don't know, chat. I don't know, do we want the pink ticket? I don't know, yeah, you know what, take it. I know that Taz would definitely take it just for the extra scene that you technically get with Piero. Thank you. I might try to go one day. See, there we go. Thank you, Taz, affirming what I thought.
I'll be glad to know someone used my ticket. Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need anything else.
As soon as the last customers leave, close everything up and clean the place. We're closing early today.
Did something happen?
I have an unexpected appointment, and since you're working alone today, I'd rather you didn't leave too late.
Hydrate, Daddy.
I would like to drink and also apologize that his Scottish, I think, leaned heavily into British. I got ticket taker somewhere in the back of my mind, apparently. There we go.
I've got to go now. Can you take care of everything?
Yes, no problem. Leave it to me.
Call me if anything comes up.
Will do. See you. Nice. Shorter work hours, but I hope Carol's okay.
Hey there, here's the payment. I'm heading out. Have a good night.
Good night, sir. I don't know if that was meant to be the ticket giver man, who's totally not ticket taker in disguise. I don't know what you're saying. Perfect. Now I just need to clean the tables and I'm out of here. Sorry, we're... Huh? But I heard the bell. Hello? I'm not imagining things. Someone could be in here, and they turned off the lights, but I can see the switches in here. Switches from here. Boss, is that you? Right? Calm down. I'm overthinking this. Just go around the counter and turn them back on. For those of you, we're going to take another moment where I will
my
do
man,
an
my
info
boy,
dump.
my jester with the disorder.
Yes, your gesture with the disorder. As I feel Taz plus the other team members might have me point out, I'm gonna let you guys look at this scene for a moment. And I'm going to, for those of you who have seen the latest comic that Neko has put out, I would like you to reference that comic and look at this scene. And for those of you who hasn't read the latest comic that have come out that Neko has posted in regards to their original costumes and whatnot, I would probably reference this scene and go look at the comic. And no, I don't know what the answer is. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have no idea in that regard, but I know that this is related. So for those of you who are wondering, what is this scene? Like, what's going on here? Go look at the outfit comic that is related to it. We will more than likely learn more in the future. As Taz says, doesn't this moment make you feel anxious? I can't shake this feeling that I'm being watched. Okay, first I'll pick up a knife. You take a small kitchen knife. This makes me feel a little safer. Now, check for intruder. You carefully scan the store in silence, gripping a small knife in your hand. You check under the tables and move towards the counter, but see no one. Phew. I think I'm just being paranoid. Now that I think about it, I heard the bell, but I never heard the door open. You run to the counter and try turning the lights back on. Damn it, it's the breaker. Okay, stay calm. This is normal. It's happened before. You open the panel and reset the breaker. Phew. It was all in my head. Damn it, I should have locked the door. On high alert, you swiftly turn around as you speak once again. Sorry, we're closed. You're the
It's
guy
my baby
from
boy.
earlier. Oh my, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Should I be worried about this guy? He seems kind of harmless. Maybe because he's always hurt. He stares, curious at the small knife in your hands. You smile awkwardly and put the knife away. Haha, sorry. Well, we're gonna help him with his injury. I hope I don't regret this. Sit at the counter. I'll help you with that. What a weird mask. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a mask or just a ton of makeup. You grab a paper napkin from the counter and gently wipe his face. You don't talk, or is that part of the act? He seems to glance around before stepping a little closer.
I can't be seen talking.
Oh, so it is part of the act.
Yes, my lady. I sincerely appreciate all of your help. I'm the Piero. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taz.
That happened
way too fast. I always try to catch up with the momentary text that just flashes there, but I never can catch that properly. But, a Piero? You don't really look like one. Wait, what?
Indeed, you are right, my lady. We were required to modernize my attire, but my role remains unchanged.
People have been pretty rough with you guys.
I suppose we may appear a touch uncanny. That tends to unsettle people.
Do the Pieros out in the street with the flyers perform too?
Indeed, the circus has but a small cast. We both perform and hand out flyers. Though, I must say, I am the only Piero, my lady. The others are jesters and harlequins.
He pauses at the last part, rolling his eyes slightly. Looks like he doesn't get along with everyone. That's actually kind of cool. So there's others quiet just like you?
I am the only one who remains silent. Though, I do make an exception when it's just the two of us.
Got it. Your secret's safe with me. Hey, your bandage is coming off. Let me take it off for you. Here we go.
Thank you, my lady. And I brought you another small token of appreciation.
I'm going to take a moment real quick for anybody who is curious. Piero's voice in the future may change slightly. And when I... Oh, wait, what? We got ads pop up? Ads pop up. Hold on. Okay, no, I think we're good. I just glanced at everything. But real quick, we have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. But for those of you who are curious, Piero is the one who does not speak at all, mostly. So his voice is going to be changing slightly in how I perform him so that he will have a slight Brazilian accent. Because as Neko would prefer, I'm not changing the tone. I still do it low and rough. I do it low, raspy. I do the best when I can edit. When I am editing, I have the most ability to perform properly. This is a live thing, so I do the best I can. But in the future, he will slowly, hopefully accurately, have a Brazilian accent, since he is the one who talks the least. So he is the one who would have the heaviest accent of the bunch when they're speaking in English. For those who are wondering, technically, canonically, yes, they do know multiple languages. That is something that has been asked a couple times. But at least with how I voice him, since I am a monolingual English speaker, I can't voice in other languages. But I do want to give him an accurate Brazilian accent in the future, because that is something that Neko does agree that he would have. So keep tuned for that. That will be happening eventually, if not slowly getting into it. It's not like the creator is Brazilian or anything, and it would help me with that. No, not at all. But back to it. A ticket. Oh, don't worry. I just got one.
You obtained a ticket. May I see it, my
TTS
lady?
finally Paroque and dirty talk in Portuguese.
I could dirty talk in any language. I know many. God damn it. That made me break character immediately. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm focused. I promise I'm focused. You obtained a ticket. May I see it, my lady?
Sure, here you go. He takes the ticket from your hands and holds it up in front of you. Whoa, cool trick, but why? He places the ticket into your hands.
That ticket is incorrect. You wouldn't be allowed in with it. Please take mine instead.
Incorrect? You mean it was fake?
Indeed, counterfeit. Do not accept tickets from strangers, my lady. I would not want you to encounter trouble at the goddammit, doctor.
Or claimed, sweetie.
Doctor, my dear doctor, I am trying desperately to get a date. I would appreciate a little bit of space for that.
Right, thanks. Why would that guy give me a fake one?
I assure you, I'll make you smile during my performance.
Can't wait to see it, and sorry to say this, but my boss told me to close up. We can't stay too long here.
I completely understand. I'd hoped to revive earlier, but I didn't wish to cause you any distress, my lady.
Honestly, I can see why some folks would feel uneasy. It's all right. This way we got to talk a bit. Now I know you wouldn't have been able to answer me in public.
That's true. Have a good night, my lady.
Good night. Well, time to go home. And also an ad is going to play here soon. So very well. We're gonna get our butts home. And I will pause on this since it sounds like, is the ad starting? Because it says ad starting soon. So I'm trying to figure out, does that mean the ad is actively going? Or is that when it gives me the heads up?
TTS no ad for me yet.
Okay. It's okay. We're going to get it right to the monologue. I'll give you all the monologue. I know you all want the monologue, so don't worry. We're just gonna stay right here. I don't want an ad messing up this beautiful monologue, because I know eventually it's going to pop up. It has to be less than a minute. I'm trying to think. Trying to find a topic to bring up on here. Oh yeah, the poly ending. As of right now, the endings that have been planned.
Strict to the people watching with their family.
Oh God. The poly ending. So the endings that are planned right now that I remember off the top of my head is the ending for Harlequin, the ending for Piero, the bad ending where you just straight up die, the very fast ending. I think there might be a separate bad ending. I'm not 100% sure. This is again in the moment where I am.
TTS ad in Timons 1 minutes.
Oh, so that's what it means. Okay, I'm slowly learning. Yeah, the MC, it's called the MC ending. I believe that's where you get with nobody. I'm not 100% sure. This is where I remind everybody, I have no control over the game. I have no control over the game. Neko, I love him very much. He is such a good friend in that regard. He wants us and the other team members to he wants all of the team members to be able to enjoy the game as best as possible. He does not spoil a lot for us. We genuinely, we understand some, like, in terms of like the characters and whatnot, and we talked about it. We love discussing about the characters, their their themes, just because I saw the word theory. We love talking about the characters, their traits, their goals, how we like see ourselves with them, especially because, for example, I headcanon Doctor is autistic. That's me. It's something that I really enjoy.
TTS ad.
Beautiful. Okay, thank you, honey. I say I don't know if they can hear me then if they're seeing an ad. Interesting. I'll ponder on that. Oh, it looks good. I see that we also had some redeems. I will point out. Any voice clips I will do during the ad breaks and whatnot, or I will do once we have a slow-mo, basically when ads aren't playing. But I do notice from my mods that we do have some redeems to do for the voice messages. That is the best cutoff of I headcanon Doctor's autistic and then immediately ad. That is a little funny. That is pretty funny. But yeah, there is like an ending for the MC, ending for Harlequin, ending for Piero, the very short bad ending.
Hydrate, Daddy.
There's the Hydrate Daddy. I'm going to be so hydrated, guys. I'm so proud of you.
TTS ads done.
Sweet, ads done. So I'll quick jump through that. The poly ending is referring to the MC. You will be with Piero and Harlequin. As to their feelings with each other is left for interpretation. Neko is a great writer. He is very, very aware of the intimacy of these various routes, how his characters interact, how they interact with the player. There is a lot of stuff that's going on in the background that I feel like sometimes doesn't get noticed, especially with the connections these characters have for one another. For those of you who don't know, they ain't related. They're very close. They consider themselves family, kind of like how I consider my wife and my girlfriend, my family, my friends, my family. Similar things for them. But it is
back
going
from ad hell.
Hell yeah, backs for ad hell. But yeah, no. He definitely has said that if he could, he'd love to have a route for each of the characters. Because each of the characters are very in depth in terms of like who they are as people. I think the best way that you can interact with this game is remember that in the end of the day, it's cool that this has romance elements and it's very similar to a dating game or a tome, but it's a visual novel. And each of these characters have a lot of depth to them, a lot of purpose, thoughts, perspectives. They see the world in their own unique way. They deal with trauma differently. They interact with one another differently.
So I am but the morph to Jester's flame.
And my girlfriend really loves Jester, despite the fact that he is incredibly intimidating. So right now, there is no other routes planned. If anything ever changes, it's something that would be placed on the official blog and on the Itch.io page. But if you guys want to really interact with the game as best as possible, the way that Neko intended, is to approach each of these characters understanding that they all have depth. They're not meant to be surface level. They aren't meant to just be romance interest. They are their own characters, and I think when you kind of look at it that way, you can really appreciate them a lot more alongside the relationship they have with one another in whatever ways you want to headcanon that or approach that. And their relationship with you as the player, I feel like understanding them really can help you appreciate the unique relationship that you as the player will have with them. Yes, also, I would fucking love a doctor route. I would be there. If there is ever like a, hey, let's get to this goal on Patreon and I'll add a doctor route, you guys will see me in there. I will be there. I will be the first one there. I will be rolling up to Neko himself, wherever the fuck he is in Brazil, and I will be like, hey boy, I hear you're gonna add a doctor route. So that I'll leave it at that. So now we're going to actually go through the monologue. So if y'all want to hear the monologue, it's about to start.
My lady, you are even more beautiful in your sleep. So fragile, so defenseless. You don't even know me, but I know everything about you. Every step you take, your routines, your preferences, even the way your brows furrow when you're confused or afraid. That's really adorable. I knew the moment I saw you. Today. It was just a glance, but something inside of me ignited, and now there is no turning back. There is no more left to run. Fuck, it's not no. What the fuck word came out of my mouth? That wasn't the correct word. Hold on a moment. It's all good. I needed a drink of water to continue this properly. There is nowhere left to run. I needed to see you with my own eyes, to be certain that you are real. And you are. You must be mine. You will be mine.
A nightmare? Wow, what a scare. I guess I was just overthinking things. So this is where I'm going to continue skipping until I get to the next scene with the clowns as per the... Oh, here's the clown! Jesus, I forgot he shows up that quickly. Harlequin jump scare, am I right? And I will quick say two things because I saw two questions that popped up. I will answer. Yes, I love voicing all of them. I love voicing them very, very much. I am overjoyed that people also enjoy how I voice them. For those of you who don't know, I have been incredibly insecure about my voice. I am a trans man, and I'm very proud to be out about that. And my voice is one of the few things.
TTS shadow talk about their penis. I can learn anywhere near your mouth. Jester.
Beautiful. My TTS working at its finest. I'm trying to look back over at my girlfriend and wife at the same time. Do not put their penis anywhere near your mouth. God. I don't know why my wife needed to warn that. I'm scared. And Taz, I believe in you, honey. I believe in your ability to get Jester's attention in a good way. in a positive way. Jester's intimidating. For those of you who haven't seen it, there was a theoretical answer where if Jester or Ticket Taker had their own route, they would be the hardest ones to get to. It would be very, very easy to fucking die. They would be the most difficult characters, and I can understand why. Jester's character is incredibly complex and is the hardest one to really, like, figure out. So, yeah, he lures people like a moth to the flame. Okay, but now this... But now I'll get
so
to
I
this.
can get Ticket Taker. It'll just organize all their stuff.
Ticket Taker would in fact like that. Given what I
TTS
know
Queenie,
about him.
why is Taz talking about crack in chat me cookie run kingdom, dear?
Oh my god. Cookie Run Kingdom, yes, for those who are curious. My girlfriend is a big fan of that. I actually just saw someone on TikTok apparently did a really nice animation of my voice lines and a little animation of Piero and Harlequin as cookies from Cookie Run Kingdom. Absolutely delightful. Fucking love it when people do that. I absolutely love seeing that shit. But let me get to the green bean.
Care to visit the circus? I bet you'll be surprised. Here, take a flyer.
No thanks. I already got a ticket.
Oh, wonderful. You've got one. Was it a pink one then?
He started following me. I should have just stayed quiet. It was red, actually. He stops in front of you, blocking your way. Oh no, he knows now. It begins.
A red one?
Just let me ruin this moment by saying please read the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson.
I support my partner's special interests and hyperfixation so much. I do. But I'm going to ask to pass nicely. And also, for the love of my wife, also because I don't want to risk being put on the couch. The Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson is a very good book, and my wife very much loves it. Back to the green bean. Excuse me, I don't want to be late. He lets you through, but keeps following you. Wait, fuck, that's not the voice.
A red one, huh? So that Piero gave it to you. Interesting. I'm the Harlequin, ma'am. Ah, I've got an idea. How about we trade? I give you mine and you give me that red one.
Bitch, you pick the couch, don't blame wife.
The couch is comfortable, okay? We have a very fancy couch, and by fancy I mean it reclines. Oh my god.
Or claimed.
Every time I think I know when Doctor is gonna show up, every time I'm just like, yes, I know when people are gonna do it. And then every time it surprises me. Doctor jump scare always. I need to make other lines for Doctor to be jump scared by. God damn. Okay, I'm focusing. We have to get to Homicipher, boys. We gotta get to Homicipher at some point today. What difference does it make? Why are there different colors?
Oh my. Speak of the devil.
The Piero snatches the green ticket from Harlequin's hand. Did I just walk into some kind of act? I better slip away quietly.
Such a shame you don't have a voice. Oh, Piero. Guess you can't say all those nasty things you're thinking. Just wait till the jester hears about this.
You take small steps, slowly backing away. Once you're a safe
It's their
distance
Minecraft divorce right in front of my salad.
Their Minecraft divorce right in front of our salad. I promise giving my partner's TTS abilities was not a mistake. Okay, so now we're going to I did promise I'd voice boss, so we'll get through this. Made it on time. Boss, I brought
surely won't abuse it, surely.
Stares at my girlfriend with narrowed eyes. Is he talking to a cop?
Fuck. That's not the right voice. Oh wait, I think this is the right voice now. But that's not Scottish. I have to think Scottish. Scottish. Fuck. Just leave the keys on the counter. That's not Scottish. One moment. Wait, you're right. I don't have a squint. I have many things, but a squint isn't one of them. I have a thirst one with the tongue that Neko made. I think that's probably about Piero's tongue length, if I understand that correctly.
Tongue on
screen. Doing a tongue alert. It's okay, here we go. I'll leave the blush emoji. I'll leave that one on because I keep forgetting. On that. Actually, no, fuck. You guys can have the tongue. I'll leave the tongue out for a while. You guys can have tongue rights.
Just leave the keys on the counter. I'll talk to you in a
TTS
sec.
nitrogen monoxide, I want blush.
What? Okay, wait, what? The text-to-speech took the capital letters N and O, and it read that as nitrogen monoxide? I'm sorry. God. Oh, God. Me when I nitrogen monoxide. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. But for Taz, I'll leave the blushy. There you go. She requested the blushy. What happened this time? The store looks fine. Doesn't seem like it was broken into. Did something happen to Carol?
Alright, was it a hassle closing the store last night?
No, it was fine. What happened?
Well, Carol didn't come home last night. Looks like she ran away.
She ran away? She had issues with her family, yeah, but running away like that, that's weird. She didn't show any signs she'd do something like this.
She must have had her reasons. If she shows up here, we're supposed to notify the police. I just went British. Fuck. Oh, this one's going to be an interesting one. It's fine, I'm Scottish, I promise. Just look deeply into my bi-coloured eyes. Carol's probably not in a good state of mind. I'm going to start looking for a new employee, so I'll be in the back doing interviews. Once the shift's over, you can head home. I've got the score.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Jesus, no. When it rains, it pours. I've got the score. I've got the store covered.
Oh, sure. Listen, I want you all to know at all times we have Scottish, Russian, and British, and they are all fighting at the same time, like feral cats in my brain. I have autism, and that means many things. It means many things, but it also means I very easily get like audible stims, and accents are both fun and a nightmare.
TTS lightning, I know about that man's salt lick.
Stop outing me everything, my friends. I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm such a cool guy, I promise. But for some reason, when I do one accent,
TTS
it sticks.
has lying.
It sticks in my brain, and so it's really hard to flip, especially when accents are very, I don't want to say similar, but I will say I have not trained or researched into a proper Scottish accent. I can't just sound like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'll think about General Grievous, aka my favorite character in the entire Star Wars franchise. If you ever want to ask me about General Grievous, I promise you can ask me about General Grievous. He's my favorite. but but I know Russian because I've looked at that a bit. The Russian accent is, I would say, the quote-unquote easiest, but that's just because I've actually done research. And I have multiple people who are Russian who have assisted with me on giving me actual, like, pointers on how to do the sounds. But I cannot do any other accents good. I don't like the idea of doing accents if I haven't tried to. Looking at Scottish is the only thing because it started as a joke, and I will look into that. But otherwise, I don't like doing accents without at least researching them to some degree, because I don't like coming off as a parody. I really don't like coming off as a parody of somebody, of a culture, of a language. I want to give it the proper respect it deserves because I love languages a lot. Languages are very intimate to culture and whatnot, so ramble aside. But I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, maybe a quick answer. Autistic headcanons, ticket taker and doctor, 2 different kinds of autism. And I'll say one more thing. Norathorn, I will answer you directly, and also anybody else who's curious about General Grievous. I love General Grievous. I love how he was in the otherwise chaotic 3rd episode. I love him from the comics and his original concept as a character. He was badass. He was... I don't know why I thought chiseled was the word I want to use, but he was badass. He was cool. He was awesome. He was so neat. The fucking... The micro series is my absolute favorite version of General Grievous, where he was so fucking cool. The 3D Clone Wars series, unfortunately, they did great on a lot of stuff. They showed so much love to the clones, and I am a clone fan every day of the fucking week, I will say. But they did unfortunately do my man dirty. They did do my man dirty. Unfortunately, he had to become a Saturday morning villain.
Going to give you a General Grievous if you don't get back to my husband. Okay,
you know what? Fair. I'm gonna get back on track. I promise. I promise I will. But yeah, for those of you who are curious, I love General Grievous from Star Wars. He's one of my biggest blorbos. I will look into the Brazilian accent, and I will look into other accents, and I was Bibliomaniac. If you could toss me... If there's like a website that you recommend, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I just generally do searching. Okay, back on track. Back on track before both of my partners kill me. She never told me anything. But she was always so responsible, and she said she really needed this job. Maybe she was under a lot of stress at home. Huh. Good morning. Ah. It's you again. Want something to drink, Piero? He nods and points at a milkshake. A milkshake? Isn't it a bit cold for that? See what I mean? Right here. Why is this detail important? Why? I don't know, and I want to know very badly. Because he gets a milkshake, Harlequin gets a cold brew, and they make a point to say that it's chilly outside. So that... You guys can't see me, but I'm tapping at my temple. I'm like, I'm onto something. I feel like we're onto something. All right, have a seat and I'll bring it to your table. He nods again and walks away from the counter.
Tez, did he buy any? Fuck, that's the Russian. No, fuck, that's the Russian. God damn it. I was like, I have it, I promise. And then it was Russian. Tez, did he buy anything?
Yeah, a milkshake.
Good. I don't want those guys hanging around here without... And there's the British. I'm gonna do better with Boss, guys, I promise. I promise. For all my Boss fans out there, I promise I will do him better. Good. I don't want those guys hanging around out here without buying anything. Let them know we don't allow flyering inside.
Got it. Damn it. This again. Whoa. You scared me. I thought you sat at the table or something. He's really close. He grabs your arm firmly, locking eyes with you, and makes a gesture calling you closer. What is it? He whispers.
Is he being mean to you, my lady?
Huh? My boss? Oh, no. He was just giving me some reminders. He's actually really nice. I'd forgotten he can't speak in front of others, but this is really weird, especially with him crouching down and whispering like this.
Will you come tonight?
In many ways, but also to the circus? Absolutely. I'll be there to watch.
That makes me happy, Taz. Will you promise to use my ticket tonight, my lady?
We don't have any other option, but even if we had an option... Fuck, that's still Piero's voice mod.
Turning on. So I've turned off the voice mod. Now you can kind of see how that actually works. Because I use a program called voice mod to add a little bit of pitching and whatnot. But even if there was an option to turn it down, I still be clicking, I promise. Because I love that bitch. Sure, I promise.
What?
He's still holding my arm. Why are the claws on that glove so sharp? He noticed you staring at the claws on his glove, let go of your arm, and made a silly face. What's with the tickets, anyways? Mommy, look! A clown! Lucky you, huh? Okay, so I'm going to skip through this because there's no other voice scenes with him. Well, actually, no. He's still here, so fair enough. I must respect our silent Piero. It's true, darling. He's quite big, isn't he? But this circus isn't for children. It'll give you nightmares. No. Excuse me, I don't have all day. Can't you see me standing at the counter? Bring me my coffee and no sugar, lazy one. So for everybody, don't be like her. Don't be like... She's just named woman. Don't be like her. Be nice to your customer service workers. Well, I need to get back to work. Just a second, ma'am. Looks like it's gonna be a long day. Here you go, sir? Your milkshake. What a weird combo. Strawberry, chocolate, and coffee. The impatient woman next to you sighs loudly and checks her watch. Yours is coming right up, ma'am. Piero carefully places the money in your hand along with a small chocolate bar. Oh, is this a tip for me? Thanks. He quickly nods and waves goodbye. As he turns around, you notice him staring at the grumpy woman before walking away. Okay, so now we're gonna skip through. I think he's cute. But we are gonna skip through because we don't worry too much about this. But I will take this moment to remind you all that Piero is capable of murder. For all of you, for all of you comparing Piero and Harlequin, I will remind you, Piero is very capable of murder and violence.
Oh, so this is where you work, ma'am.
He followed me too.
Do you want
TTS, that's so hot of him.
Also, Doctor apparently followed me too. Hello there, Doctor. You having a good day? Single? Want to go out for a date? Go out into a nice dark alley and experiment on things? To me? I don't know. I feel like me and him are both on the equal level of being able to flirt, which is not at all. Which is not at all whatsoever. Can I... Haha!
TTS, haha bottom.
Okay, we can at least get to the next section before the ads start here. I'm learning how to pause them. He followed me too. Great. Good afternoon. Want something to drink?
Of course. I'll take an iced coffee.
I'll get it ready. He leans over the counter, watching you as you make the coffee.
So, are you finally going to accept my ticket?
No, I already have one, and I promised I'd use it.
You sure? It'd be so much more fun if you used mine.
Why?
That's a secret.
Ugh, these two. Here's your iced coffee.
All right. In that case, a little something for you. I'd love for you to wear it. Here, let me put it on.
He steps closer and gently pins the pin to your shirt collar. He's not as tall as Piero, but still has to lean in quite a bit to reach. You hear the claw of his glove click softly against the metal of the pin as he gives it a tap, chuckling under his breath in a low tone.
I'm going to take you from him.
Excuse me?
You'll see. Anyways, here's the payment. See you tonight, ma'am. Make sure you don't miss my show, alright?
Hey! Take me from him? What is this? Are they playing some kind of game with me? I really can't tell if they're teasing me or trying to pull me into something else.
Your shifts are just about over. I'll keep the shop open for another hour. Until we hire someone new, I'll have to cut back the hours a bit.
Got it. What happened to your arm?
This? Oh, something scratched me up back. Pretty sure it was a huge cat or something.
Be careful.
So I will outbrat Harlequin if it's the last thing I do.
Beautiful competition. Harlequin is absolutely a brat. Absolutely a brat. God, he makes me feral. I'm going to give him a bandage. Here, I've got a bandage.
Thanks. Good thing you carry this kind of stuff around. Now, let me do a second take of that. Scottish. You gotta think Scottish.
So I want the Kermit-looking motherfucker.
I'm doing my best. Thanks. Good thing you carry around this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff for this. I promise I know how to speak.
Why is Boss being such an issue for me today? I don't know. I was able to read him just fine last time.
TTS boss, you're a tall drink of milkshake.
Oh, I was trying to think of something. And now I've forgotten it. It'll come back later, probably. I'm kind of clumsy, to be honest, so I always keep one with me.
That makes sense.
Anyways, I've gotta go. I don't want to be late. I'm heading to the circus tonight.
Sounds fun. Tell me how it was later. Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
Sure, see you later. If the boss sounded British at any point, we're just gonna accept it and move on. I'm not really into crowded places, but things are pretty lively here, so there's a food fair hydrate. For the sake of getting through this to the good part, I'm gonna do Ticket Taker. Do Ticket Taker. He would be doing me, actually. He would be the one on top in that situation. He is very much a dominant personality, and I believe we can mostly all agree to that, generally speaking.
Hello there, visitor. May I punch your ticket?
Sure, here it is.
Oh, a special ticket. Be sure to keep it safe, alright? You'll need to show it at the attractions.
Okay, but what's a special ticket?
You've got front row seats.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Enjoy the show.
So that's how it works. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, for those who didn't know, my wife... What do you mean, take my cat?
Take your daughter.
I'm taking my daughter. Hello there, cat. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Can you guys hear her? Oh. Okay. Oh god, there she goes. the not Neko cat. The not Neko cat, who is absolutely not Neko, who is not at all in my basement that I don't have. That is her name is Noir. Her name is Noir. She's a lovely cat. She's very cuddly. She's also very sassy. So if you ever hear a cat that's yelling, it's probably her. It's
Why did you let Nico out of the basement?
Ah, you're right. I let him free for a little bit. God damn. You gotta get him back in the basement. He was searching for his salmon treats. Oh my god. I also see the ad warning, so what I'm going to do is, since we have no voice things, we're going to get up to the next one. Pink tent I can't see, purple tent we can't, so we're going to get to, oh, frick. I think I can just go right to green. So we're gonna get here, and then we're gonna pause, because an ad is coming up, so I'm going to pause and let you guys do this.
TTST minus 1 minute to add.
Okay, 1 minute to add. It's okay. I can voice a couple things. We're fine.
Good evening, my dear monsters. Enjoy my show. Far from everything, where God's eyes cannot reach, the monsters lived. I'm going to continue doing it until the ad pops up, because it's going to be really funny doing this, and then immediately you get a really random ad. Forgotten, hungry, silent. Until the man appeared. He raised a tent upon the dead earth and made a deal. Work for me, you hideous little creatures, and I will feed you. How wonderful, thought the monsters, and so they obeyed. But the man brought more men, and more. They laughed at the monsters. They applauded their pain. What if I charged others to watch, and I have no idea if the ads have begun? I am starting to think that the ads have begun. It's okay.
TTS ad is on.
Listen, everyone, the money is just getting a little tight, you know. We needed to get some sponsors in here. No, don't worry. Your Twitch may not be broken, Luna. You just may have ad blocker going, because some ad blockers will still work, and if you're a subscriber, that also works. So I'm just going to keep talking in Harlequin's voice, and we're just going to let this continue for a while. Let you all get out your something. I don't know. I will say, what if I charged others too loud crypto ad? See, the circus does many things. The circus does many things, but crypto is not one of them. Even we won't sink to that low.
We live.
It's okay, I'll wait until everyone gets back from the ad before I continue telling my delightful story. That is
TTS ads are done.
Delightful. Welcome back to the circus, sponsored by whatever the fuck ad that you just saw. I heard that some people had McDonald's, Red Lobster, crypto apparently, though I will say the circus is sponsored by many people, but it certainly wouldn't be sponsored by crypto. Glad to see everybody has survived the ad attack. And I will say, I will mention, I did see a little Destiny somewhere about how I feel about mongees. I have no idea what that means, Destiny. You might have to clarify on that one. So we all survived the ad attack of 2026. Delightful. And I shall continue. The crowd loved it, but the man wanted more and more, so he began to feed them less. This way there'll be... Holy fuck, that's a lot of gift subs. Thank you, Candle Shadows, for the gifted
TTS,
subs.
thank you for the gift subs.
Hell yes. Wonderful. I'm just going to keep going as Harlequin. Harlequin reacts to getting gift subbed on Twitch. This way they'll be weak, harmless. He laughed while the monsters rotted in their cages, swallowed by the dark. And then they thought, what if we became human? We could eat as much as we want. No one would ever hurt us again. And on a moonless night, when the sky seemed dead, coincidentally on the night of 1987... no, not really. Was that the bite of moonless night? The monsters realized there was an angel among them. I can feed you, grow strong, become human and build a home for us. The angel said. For those of you who are curious, I am in fact a huge fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. In fact, even more niche fact for those of you who might know, I am also a huge fan, and by I mean Daniel, Darthsuki. I'm a huge fan of Sun and Moon. They are the reasons that I got into the Freak Circus in a long series of things, but technically yes. And then, as if she had never existed, she vanished with the wind. Our little miracle. The next morning, the man returned to laugh. But the monster's eyes had changed. They were free, and I also noticed a question about the requesting. I will probably be doing that here once we hit the in-between and we switch games. So if you need to step away for a little bit, don't worry. I will double check to make sure that the person is here before I do the request. Because I believe we only have 2. I will have my mods. If my mods could double check, do we still only have 2 redeems on the voice requests? And I shall continue with them. With Harlequin, they were hungry. And that's how the monsters became human. Oh, and what happens next, you ask?
So you will take a break
After
in 15 minutes, or I will touch your uvula.
Alright, now that's quite a threat. I feel threatened right now in ways I did not realize I could be threatened. Alright, if my wife says I take a break in 15 minutes, then I take a break in 15 minutes. After that, the new humans took their home and began to travel together, searching for a place to build it again and live happily.
TTS canon, now the Harlequin doesn't like his uvula touch, sorry girlies.
Listen, I could have my uvula touched. I could deep throat someone like the best of us. You don't know. Searching for a place to... I'm sorry, I couldn't say that and then just jump right back in it. I'm sorry. No, fucking this doctor.
Or claim,
God.
sweetie.
A lot happened all at once. Searching for a place to build it again and live happily, just as the angel wished. Thank you, little monsters.
People actually seem to enjoy that. That story felt pretty macabre, though.
I'm glad you came to see my show. I was hoping you'd be watching.
Hello. Your story was peculiar.
Yeah, it's a pretty old story from the circus. A tradition to tell it on certain nights. Oh, I see you're wearing my gift. That makes me so excited.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. What?
It looks so good on you. Almost
too intimate. Did you like it? Or are you trying to tease me?
You frown in protest, but his words caught you off guard. You don't even know how to respond. He smiles, clearly amused by your confusion.
I love that. I love seeing my green mark so close to your skin. Like a quiet, forbidden kiss.
He's way too close. I should... You take a step back, bumping into the circus tent's cold wall. What is wrong with this guy? He leans in, bracing his arms around you.
Running away? Scared? Or secretly enjoying it?
Enjoying it? No, I... Do I? No hesitation, absolutely fuck yes. And also because I believe, I'm playing as Taz. I'm pretty sure Taz would also say yes. My sweet girlfriend, too, I'm pretty sure I know fairly well in that way, would also say yes. Sorry.
Harlequin would do the cicada meme to us.
Okay, so she agreed. But, so yes, so I'm very feral for Harlequin as well. He smiles wider at your hesitation.
No need to say a word. I can read you. Your silent screams. Red doesn't suit you, darling. That intoxicating
TTS, I
green.
think you mean Daryl.
It's better. I make one typo in the group chat. And then I am forever remembered for that typo exclusively.
His scent, it's good. And that voice, it's too intense. It smells oddly of night-blooming jasmine. For those of you who is curious about the scent that Harlequin smells like, that is talked about in the Ask Me Anything. I cannot remember which one, but I know it's a public one. He smiles again, like he knows his poisonous words have burrowed into your mind, and then slowly steps back.
I want to give you another gift. What do you say?
A candy apple?
Yes. We call it a love apple or masa do amor, but don't get the wrong idea. It's still just an apple. Surely nothing inside of this apple at all. Don't worry about it.
Well... Sweet Piero. Sweet Piero. What was that? Where did that come from?
Always so dramatic. I guess someone around here really hates apples.
Does this kind of thing happen a lot around here? You look at the knife sticking out of the candy apple, but the Harlequin in front of you quickly snatches it away and tosses the apple aside.
No need to worry, ma'am. I'm sure it was just a little joke. Looks like I'll have to delay giving it to you.
A pretty dangerous joke. Are these guys
Hydrate,
actually
Daddy.
I'm hydrating, I promise. And hopefully, unlike the last the last stream, you guys can't hear me glugging the water. Though I will say many people made hilarious clips of that. Alright, I should get going. The next show's about to start.
TTS hydrate daddy.
What? Why? I already hydrated. I already drank the water. Oh, you guys can hear the water bottle. ASMR. Water ASMR. I don't know what kind of noise that's making. But there's my water bottle. You can hear it. You can hear the sloshing of the water. It's about 1/4 of the way full of water. And I even drank another gulp just to satisfy my wife. Lots of water.
TTS water drinking mukbang.
No. Listen, I'll do many character ASMRs. I will say there was a joke once about playing Minecraft
and doing the voice entirely as Piero while playing Minecraft. That'll be a future stream, perhaps. Have fun, ma'am. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you around.
Okay, and now we're going to... okay, this is going to be the choice that I'm going to need to make. There are 2 scenes here that I want to play through, and then the secret scenes that get unlocked. And then we're going to go to Homicipher. Well, at some point I'll take a break. I'll give you back your gambling rights. And then we'll continue on. And yes, I am going to be posting this to YouTube. Until I figure out if there's a different way I want to post this, I will be posting them to YouTube. So hello, YouTube crowd. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Yes, I will be posting it there, so everybody will be able to watch it afterwards. I'm going to drop a save here because there are 2 scenes that change.
TTS, don't forget to do paid requests after you piss.
Yes. After I piss? I mean, I guess I also have to piss, so fair enough. So we're gonna... I just realized I had a save for the bad ending.
Daniel, you should play Cult of the Lamb as Jester.
I absolutely should play Cult of the Lamb as Jester. That's a game I fucking love. I love Cult of the Lamb. I love Cult of the Lamb so much. So I'm gonna buy some food. Well, why not? And I'm just gonna buy popcorn. It doesn't matter what food you buy. I'm doing this specifically because the scene with the candy apple, Piero doesn't talk, and it's a very quick one. So we're gonna go to Piero's stuff. Since he doesn't speak, I'm going to skip to where he's interacting with us. But I will take a moment to like gently move through here and... You see this scene, everybody? You see this description? Man, I wonder if it's related to the recent comic that Neko posted about their outfits and something of that sort, and who knows? Surely this description of him dancing with his own shadow is just a description. And the reminder that, again that Piero, while he may come off very sweet and gentle, and he is to some degree, he's very capable of murder. He's very capable of murder, I will remind everyone. Okay, we're gonna bounce ourselves back into here. So, oh, here we go. Okay, so this is where it starts. So, for record, I ate food. I ate food at the circus. And so this is where it starts to peer off from the route, the scene that I got last time. So I will begin to voice this correctly. But I feel like the atmosphere here is messing with me. My body feels warm, in a good way. You feel a heavy hand on your shoulder. Ah, it's you. Jeez. You're awfully quiet for someone covered in bells. What is it? He slowly raises his hand, hesitant, and runs the collar
TTS,
of his...
I think it's been 15 minutes. Prepare your uvula.
Wait, what? No! Leave my uvula alone! Leave it alone! Okay, fine. I'm going to, gonna pull this up. We're gonna go over to break. And I'm gonna move myself over here. And I'm going to put myself back to normal. You know what? Y'all get... No, I'm going on break! I'm going on break actively, I promise. I just gotta turn on the power of blind box pull. Okay, that's turned on, and I've got a queue as best as I can, guys. I promise you, I've got the best I can. If 2 people click on the button at the exact same moment, it may eat something. But we will make sure to get the points back to you. Have your gambling, my friends. And I will actually BRB to go grab a quick bite and whatnot, so... All right, I have returned, and I slightly fixed the blind box, and I only mean slightly. So for those of you who are curious, I don't think it's I don't know if it is necessarily a system that is meant to be used when you have many people doing it at the same time. So that's a little bit bugged. We're gonna go with the joy. If you redeem a blind box and you didn't get one, just imagine that it apparates in the back of like one of the tents. Jester just continuously just. Oh god, wait, what am I turning off? Why am I turning it off? Okay, they're okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, all right. I'll give it like a letting it do its thing. Last couple minutes. I'm going, boys. Oh god, let me turn it off. Okay, that's it. It's good. We're done gambling. You guys got the gambling. You got the gambling out of your system. Good. We got the gambling out of. We got the. Wait, why is it still going? What? How did it turn back on? Get out of here. How did it turn back on? I swear to God, I turned it off. Okay, I'm watching it. I'm looking at the trigger active. Why is it turning back on? It's okay. It's okay. I gotta turn on my captions again too. Oh my god. Okay, that is funny. Okay, but for reals, guys, I can't. It's okay. It's okay. I've turned off the gambling. Okay. No, stop the gambling. Stop gambling. Stop gambling. Please, I'm begging you, stop gambling. Oh no, I've turned the fucker off. Oh god, it's worse. The gambling has picked up speed. I swear to God, to my mods, I am looking at my we're just, it's okay. If this doesn't work, we're gonna take extreme measures. We're gonna take, okay. Naughty, we're done. This is an intervention. Y'all have gambled too much. Y'all have gambled too much. I have to go back to the drawing board. Okay. The mods will continue to try and refund as they can. That was the true gamble of all. I appreciate everybody who is taking that in like joy and humor, because I don't think that gambling thing was meant to be used at this volume. So I think we're all learning something here. we're definitely all learning something here. Me most of all. But now we're actually gonna go do the requests that were done for the voicing, especially now that the oh goodness. Let me see if I can turn this off. There we go, because I want to see what my... Oh, thank you. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Okay, so I need to see... Oh god, the fucking... I promise you, there will be gambling at a later date. So far... Okay, so far, I'm gonna give my mods a chance to breathe. They are free. So that, can you guys double check as of right now, as I'm looking at it, I am seeing, oh god, I would like to move this and this so that I can see my bits requests. I so far have I see 2 bit requests for voices and 2 redeems so far. So I'm going to let my mods take a peek at everything, make sure that we have everything together, because I am going to try and get to those requests as done. So as I'm understanding it, oh god, everything just fucking closed. No, it's okay. Gonna bring everything back up again. There we go. We're good. We're fine. I'm visible again. It's great. I am also going to change that real quick for the power up, and we're going to call it attempt a blind box pull. There we go. So for later. But I'm double checking because I'm going to do the messages, and I'm trying to find where I put, there we go. Okay, so far I have 2 redeems from the channel points and 1 of the bits that I have details for. I know there was another person who had donated bits. I don't know if my mods ever got words back on that, and the ads again. You know what? Let's just let the ads play. Let's just let them into our life. Oh my goodness, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, the mods are working on the refunds as best as they can. There was a lot of erroneous redeems, I will say. I will give them the ad break so they can have a chance to go through that as best they can. My god, thank you, Candle Shadows, for that. Absolutely, like, huge, awesome, 10 out of 10. Let me see here. Yep, I see where you did the bits, Lunatical Witch VTube. In that case, if you want to, since you did enough, all you need to do is let me know what character you would like, and then oh goodness, what the message is. So that's where my bonus came in. I actually prepared for this one, and I have a little thing that goes off to record the bit redeems, so I can keep track of that. Because otherwise, for those of you who don't know, it can be a little bit of a nightmare to keep track of that when a lot of them is happening. Because it will only keep track so far with the detail specifically, is because of what I'm needing. Maybe if they're lucky, Destiny, they'll get to see the shirtless Harlequin scene that is totally in the game and not at all a joke at all. Okay, we got that one, and then we're just waiting, I don't know if I'd be able to take a message on TikTok since the voice requests are meant to be done live on here. But I'll give you time if we need to figure something out on that. That is totally okay. But I will do the requests that we have so far kind of down the order that my mods have provided them to me. So.
God damn it. I cannot tell. Did ad get snoozed or no snooze? We get snooze on ads or no snooze on ads? I cannot tell if an ad is present. Okay, wonderful, thank you. This first one goes... Okay, ads not... Okay, great. Nixie Clips, are you in chat? I think I saw your name. Let me double check and make sure first. I'm going to make sure of that. God damn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. I will happily swear in Russian for you. Hell yes. I will go in order, but believe me, you know what? I will also say something in Russian that a friend taught me and my wife that my wife loves to talk about always. We're getting a lot. Okay, so now that the floodgates has opened, thank you once more, Gandalf Shadows, for those subs. Okay. So once more, I'm going to check Nixie Clips. Are you actively in the chat? Are you okay? I just saw you talk. I just saw you say something, so I know you're in here. Nixie Clips. I know that it can be difficult sometime to deal with the way your brain works. I know humans call it ADHD or autism. I've heard lots of things, but I know they can be difficult. I think that the word is neurodivergent. That said, I know that you can do well. I know that you can deal with the way your brain works. You just have to focus as best as you can. And there is an ad, I believe, right in the middle of my voice clip. Before it begins, okay, there we go. Before it begins, you are going to achieve your goals and you are going to do the best as long as you work hard. That's all you can do. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that you are thriving for me. Also, have you gotten your shots recently? Your injections? Because I do need I do need someone in my chair if you care to allow me some room for experimenting. I don't know, that was ad lib at that point.
That was ad lib at that point, and I will allow the train apparently that is going by my house at the same time as the ad going. All right. Thank you. I also see the pin for Lunatical on that. Wonderful. My mods are doing a very good job. You guys can definitely hear the train. Definitely can hear Doctor. Wonderful. I salute my mods. They are working so hard so that I can act entertaining. Beautiful. TTS free funds completed. I really need to figure out the ad situation because I just noticed that it's very hard for me to realize when ads are playing, and I don't want to do any kind of voice stuff when the ads are going. You know, it's something to learn, something to learn on here. Something to pick up. But I'm trying to go through versus who did these redeems first, so I'm trying to do them in chronological order, to be fair. Maybe I'll start. Trent. My dear Trent Sambucus, are you able to hear me? I know that ads are probably going, but are you able to hear me? My dear sweet Trent. If they don't respond, then God damn it, so the ad wasn't playing all this time? Listen, hopefully I'm funny. Well, in that case, if the ad hasn't frickin' started, then for context to anybody who's confused, the way that it shows me ads on the stream manager, it doesn't tell me actively when an ad is playing, or at least it is not really being helpful. It gives me a warning that an ad is upcoming. Okay, thank you. It gives me a little bit of a heads up that, hey, an ad is coming, but I don't really get a notice that, hey, it has officially started. So I am trying to I am trying my best to try and keep an eye on when it is playing and how it is playing. So that's why it sounds a little confusing, because I'm trying to work around them. There's not as much control over them as I would like personally. So I'm still figuring that out as best I can. I hope you guys enjoy the humor of it. I hope you guys enjoy the humor of when the ads randomly start jumping. But in the meantime, I will answer a question. Yes, I have not played it myself, the Kingdom of Marionettes, but I am familiar with it. My girlfriend Taz has played it, and I have seen chunks of her playing it. It looks lovely. As far as I understand, it was a visual novel game in the similar conversation as the Freak Circus Yandere game. Really good character design and whatnot. It looks fantastic. I love a good character design. I love those kind of yandere games where they are very obsessed with you in that way and whatnot, and etc. etc. But I'm very excited to see where that game goes. I know it was created, I believe, for a game jam, a yandere game jam. But I'm very excited to see where that game grows and progresses. It's a lovely game from what I've seen, and the main character Justin is delightful. I absolutely love him. And hopefully everybody is back from ads. Hopefully. Beautiful, we're back. Okay, Trent, my dear Trent, we back.
So now I can continue in the doctor. Now, my dear Trent, I want you to take care of yourself, my dearest experiment. If you don't take care of yourself, then whatever will I do without such a lovely test subject? In fact, alright, I'm going to hydrate real quick. We don't want any of my experiments being ruined, or smirched, or insert another word of fuck. This is where my ad-libbing does not do very good. I am working on my ad-libbing. Like, I'm getting better at my ad-libbing. And now, luckily, it seems like many people want to hear Doctor, which is delightful. Let me see. Let me see here. Scrolling. Alright, this one is for Shizuka Tora 713. I want you to know that even when you think you're doing bad, I think you're doing good. So many people focus on best, worst. You know, they focus on the quality of what comes out of your work. But in my experience, if you do your best, I think that is good enough. And if someone else says something differently, well, fuck them. And I could always use more dolls, so if someone is not so kind to you, just tell them to visit my tent. Alright. Let me see here. We have done that. We have Scoochie. Alright. This one is for Corona Queen, who requested either Ticket Taker or Jester, but I'm feeling a little Jester right now. Let me see here. I know it can be a little difficult depending on the day, and do I know it depends on the day? But I want you, my dear, to have a good day, as best as you can. You can do that for me, right, my sweet thing? Just focus on doing your best and coming home after work. Don't worry, if you've had a hard day, you can come home and I'll make sure you won't have to worry about a single thought in that pretty little head.
Alright, momentary takeover as I'm trying to get my voice mod to switch over correctly. Alright, this is for Orlikinog, who says, I request to hear Doctor say some Russian swear words. I will say I do know we have many Russian fans, and I do my best to voice Doctor as well as I can. I'm still learning to do the best that I can. Let me see here. I'm just reading the text to make sure that I know exactly what's being requested. Alright, so we have some popular swear words. We're going to have swearing time with Doctor. The words that we have are suka and bliat. Bliat? Bliat. Which translates to bitch and fuck. So for anybody who wants Doctor to cuss in Russian, suka bliat. So you guys may clip that as you like. Doctor swears. Unlike Piero, I don't need a filter or permission. I swear when I decide to swear. Which can be often when an experiment does not go my way. Also, I will have you all know a fun little fact about myself, or specifically my wife, Darth's wife. We have a Russian friend, and one of the things that this Russian friend has taught us to say is babushka. Most English speakers say babushka, but fun fact, that is technically not the correct emphasis, it's babushka. And with that word, one other thing that my wife was taught to say is babushka shluha. Babushka shluha. So our Russian friends who are watching, our Russian watchers, will probably find that, hopefully, vaguely funny. For those of you who don't know, it translates to slutty grandma. Yes, my wife was taught how to say slutty grandma, and that is a verbal tick that they have randomly. They will just say babushka shluha. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm trying my best to get the words right. I will, don't worry, in future streams I will do better. I will slowly absorb the knowledge. Slowly but surely. And Arlikanog, if you want me to read those in any way, just for how much you did donate, thank you, by the way. I will say swear words. We will get everybody to swear. Going down next.
Going down next, we have Piero. Specifically, for Lunatical, which VTube requested a wake-up call. So I'm going to assume a call literally waking you up with Piero. Let me get into the thought process here. Good morning, my dear. I hope I'm not waking you up, or maybe you're already awake, but I just wanted to call you. I know it might be a little early, but I hope you had some sweet dreams. I hope you slept well. I mean, I might know that you slept well, but don't worry about that. I'm just happy to know that you are awake. Did you know, my dear, how peaceful you look when you sleep? And also, you might want to get some new covers. You seemed really cold last night. I saw you were shivering. Maybe I should get you some more blankets. And you know what? I'll follow it up because I do see Lunatical. I think multiple people asked you what you wanted and you gave a couple of answers. So what the heck? I'll do this as well. I'll give a free one that other people can also clip, you sluts. Well, actually, I think this was related to the other one, but I'll let you clip it. You guys can clip it however you like. Time to wake up, my darling. And also, just because I'll allow this one, I won't sing happy birthday, but I will say, happy birthday, my dear. Oh, what a wondrous day to celebrate the day that you were born. I wonder what we can do together. Oh, don't worry, I'll make you the most beautiful birthday cake, and then we can celebrate it with maybe we can marathon a show, or we can go out on a date. We could go out on a date. I like the sound of that.
And then we have Anime Freak 2010. I'm trying to remember what happens during the year 2010. I don't know why I can think of anything that happened in 2010, but either way, a request for I don't know what was coming out of my mouth for that one, but it certainly wasn't the request. You say dealer's choice, my dear, and I do think you are right. After all, you should leave the thinking to me, my dear. Shouldn't have to worry about all those problematic little thoughts in that sweet little head of yours. After all, if you simply listen instead of speak, I think that's a very nice thing indeed. And then we have a request that comes from Catty for a specific OC. Oh, my dear Fallen. And please quickly correct me, is it Fallen or Fallon? I just realized I should make sure I pronounce that correctly before I say anything. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh my God, Rumia. Oh my goodness. Catty, you might have to rewrite that because that could be al or all. So is it fall as in falling or foul as in... Well, I don't know what word would be foul. Also, Rumia, thank you for all of the gifted subs. For those who is curious, because of the username, that is the... Fallacy, fallible. Okay, so Fallon. Okay. Okay, understood. Wonderful, because my first thought would have been the first one. But for those who are curious, Rumia is the one who drew, and yes, I'm still doing Jester's voice. Rumia is the one who did the emotes for my PNG tuber, who did them entirely just out of love, not literally just out of love. So I definitely, with that, I would like to point out thank you. But not only the emotes, but also the many subs. My goodness, my dear. Absolutely fantastic. I have to take a moment because I am quite genuinely taken aback by that. Thank you. Delightful. But back to it. So eventually we may get to Homicipher, perhaps. My dear Fallon, my sweet Fallon, you are, how should I say this? Very few people in my life I would call precious to me. Very few people indeed, but you, my dear Fallon, are certainly one of those few. And hopefully that is delightful for what you wanted. And then going down to Rainstorm, that I hope that's how that's pronounced. Some Jester love. Oh my dear I really need to figure out a better way to have people request things, because I always get so fearful, so afraid of using the wrong pronouns and mispronouncing people's names, despite the fact that I personally would not mind if someone got it wrong. But rain is a storm, so Rain, my dear sweet Rain. What could I say here? What kind of praise would such a sweet thing like you be able to... Oh goodness. I have to not look at chat, because every time I do, I fall out of character, so I'm just going to look to the side. I just won't look at chat, I say as I glance at chat. My dear Rain, my sweet little thing. I hope that wherever you are, you're having a good day. And if you aren't, just let me know. And I will be more than happy to clear out all of those thoughts from that pretty little head of yours and let you have some peace.
Okay, I'm turning off I'm turning off the thing real quick. But I will try to catch up, because I will say it's very hard for us to catch up if you do not donate like 1,000 clean, because then the mods do have to go back and check on that. Oh. All right. Okay, I will, and then I think we might have to figure out for Homicipher, because my sweet, sweet girlfriend is actively passing out. She is actively dying.
I think I can give a little bit. I did take a little bit of Spanish, and when I say take a little bit of Spanish, I mean Dorith took a little bit of Spanish. Hold on. Hola, mis amigos. Te amo. I hope that was correct. I don't remember very much. Mi nombre es Piero. Me gusta... Fuck. Me gusta... How do I say cake? But I will happily say, te amo, mi amor. Te amo mucho.
I'm gonna have to practice Spanish and Portuguese. I'm gonna have to practice. I'm gonna have to practice all of that. I will have a gentle shout. My dear Taz, are you still in the chat? Are you still with us? Send me a TTS, my sweet. Oh, she's with us. She's with us, my dear. My sweet thing. I love you, my... Tell them I say you're what? I'm not sure what I'm saying at this point, but no worries. We'll catch up on it at some point. Where is my stuff and my things? It's okay. I have to find the chat that I was on, keeping track of the stuff that my... Yay! Oh god, I have many channels. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I found the channel. I found the channel. I'll do one last check if my mods could look. Is there any other requests that I need to get done but have not done? Because I do believe I saw some, but it's very hard to entertain, read, and check on those, so. What the shit? Holy shit! Sweet mother of God! Jesus Christ! God, you know what? I'm happy that Babushka Shluha entertained you so much. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Let's pour one out for him. Jesus. Holy shit. I genuinely don't know something funny to say. I'm out of words. The funny is currently taking a quick break, apparently. Okay. Beautiful. Mickey, yeah, no, my voice can lift. I can definitely go into a Mickey voice. I can go into my falsetto. I have heard that it's quite fucking cursed. God damn. Okay, yeah. Thank you for that. My God, y'all have been so sweet, so good. Oh, seriously. That is incredible. At this rate, yeah, everybody's gonna have a sub. Every fucking Oprah, you get a sub. You get a sub. Everybody gets a fucking sub. Delightful. Okay. I'm sorry, my baby. Okay, guys. Okay. How about this? We leave some more freak circus for later. My girlfriend respectfully is dying, and I did. No, but I promised. Okay. Throw up a poll, boys. Throw up a poll. Do we yes, you guys can hear the TTS. That is on purpose. Play Homicipher. Continue playing the Freak Circus. Because my sweet girlfriend, who I promised would pick out the words, is dying because she has been working a 12-hour shift at work. And I did promise her that. Basically to allow my girlfriend Taz to pick all of the words in Homicipher. Don't worry, I know that there were requests. I'm going to get to all of the requests the next time we have a free moment. But I will allow the chat to help me pick. Wait, what? What do you mean I turned that off for voice requests? No, people are still doing it. I only turned off the Okay, so we're doing Homicipher. Okay. Give her a homicide. Yes, we will give her Homicipher. Oh, they can't hear. Okay, I guess I'm just talking to my. I just sound mildly unhinged. It's fine. But we're gonna save. We're gonna make a save. We're gonna add a save so we can get back to that. We will return. We will return to the Freak Circus. Oh no! An excuse for more Freak Circus? It blinks at 2 different rates. Yeah. So, oh no, an excuse to play it more in the future. Whatever shall I do? Oh my God. So I'm going to put this over here and I'm going to get my Steam out. Oh boy, he's pulling his Steam out to get Homicipher running. For those who still have... Oh no. I have played the game a little bit. I have not gone very far into the game, but I have played the game a little bit, I will say. I do know we have some requests that I still need to do. So for those of you who have done requests, I will be doing them here once we give a chance. Once we give a chance for my girlfriend to have some words in here, because she is dying actively. I love you, my darling. I promised you this much. Homicipher is very fun. I will say, for those who have not played it, it is a very fun game. So we're all gonna work with me as we go back to the active streaming, and I figure out. Okay, so I want a window capped game capture. We're gonna call this Homicipher, and we're going to capture specific window, Homicipher. Games built on Chromium can't be used to game. Oh, I guess I learned something about Homicipher. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to use window capture. All right. Okay, we're going to call this one Homicipher. All right. Oh, God. Right.
Sim gonna pick all the wrong words on purpose.
No! Please. So now
TTS scuff.
Oh God, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We're gonna stick him underneath things. Oh God. Please, Mr. Crawling. Please. Please. Do you go here? Oh God, I lost him. I lost him in the sea that is the sources on my... It's okay. It's okay. Maybe he's in this one. There he is. I found him. Okay. We're gonna move him down here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Aha! I found it. Aha! Yes! Yes! We've done it, boys! Okay, we're just gonna squish him down. Get that window moved right on into there. And we're just gonna realize that it's not... It's okay. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna size it. No. No. We're gonna make it look centered. Because I'm the bitch that will center shit. No, not that. Is it Alt? Yes, it's Alt. Okay. So there we go. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're here. We're here. We're good. Look at that. Beautiful. Scuff, I don't know her. Scuff, never heard of her. But I will turn down just a little bit, because I'm not quite sure how this is going to be. I saw someone respond to my girlfriend asking, is the
TTSPSST change your stream title and category?
Absolutely, I'm on it. I swear I'm good at this shit. Okay, so I go over to... Okay. There we go. Go to channel. And then...
TTS the ads.
Oh God. Oh God. There's ads, there's my mod, and there's doctor. All of them. They're all here. So we're just going to take that off. Wait, are you guys... You guys are able to hear Doctor, but you're not able to hear the TTS messages. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to update. Oh, not the Freak Circus. No, different category. Homicipher.
TTS, yes, the cam bitch.
How the fuck can you guys hear it now? What the shit? Okay. All right. Sure. Whatever fucking works. Lenjuga, thank you for the bit donation.
Mr. John Twitch works in mysterious ways. Because you made it specific to the voice request thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, visible confusion. Also, I feel like there's a timeout because Taz, I see that you did that. Don't worry, honey. I will keep my eyes out for you. I will let everybody know the words you pick. Your voice will be heard. And I feel like it's going to be a chaotic one. So we're going to do a new game. We're going to choose English. Normal mode. What's otherworld mode? Mode where the protagonist's dialogue is in otherworldly. Oh, goddamn. No. I'm already going to be horrible at this. We're not making it harder on purpose. We're not doing that. I don't hate you, my love. Why is it not working now? Why is it not working now? But it's okay. I'll keep my eyes out for my sweet girlfriend as she's saying, I'm sorry. It's okay. But we're going to hit English. What do these buttons do? I don't know.
John Twitch, I pray to thee to give me a voice and body.
How does it know we're Taz? Okay, Taz, I want you to wait a moment and then use a TTS message. Because there might be...
TTS ads running.
Okay, ads running. I'm going to wait until the ads are done.
TTS also ads for 60 more seconds.
60 more seconds. Awesome. It's okay. We all good. We all good. We all Gucci. We're all here together. We're just having a good time. Just think of it like this. Listen, all of us, we're just having a anti-ad time. It's great. I'm trying to think. I remember someone randomly asked a question. I don't know also why your ads are in Spanish, Julius Straits. But I really hope the posture check didn't get just set to 1 per stream, because that would be fucking hilarious. But I will continue rambling until I'm told otherwise that the ads are done.
TTS ads done.
Hell yeah! Ads completo. Ads fucking completo. Delightful.
So you should wait like 30 seconds and then gonna send you a content warning command.
And then I'm gonna send you a content warning. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for this one. I was definitely going to, probably going to need that. Okay.
Hydrate, Daddy.
All right, we hydrating, and hopefully people heard that. Otherwise, this is gonna be... This is definitely going to sound like me responding to the voices in my head. And Taz, Otherworldly mode, basically has all of the text in the monster language. That's what Otherworldly mode is. Please, dear God, I'm not playing that mode. It's hard enough to play the regular one, considering all of the world. No! 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 Have mercy. Have mercy. No. I love my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend.
Just no pay him to play it.
Listen, this is Taz requesting it. I'm not gonna make her pay. The things I do for humor. And we did make her wait. Play it. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until I get that content warning, though, from, oh goodness, I will have to be pinged, because I am definitely a little bit lost. For context, for both my mods and all the watchers, I have so many windows opened, so many programs opened. Oh goodness. I want you all to imagine a tiny Pomeranian dog that has been, like, given caffeine, shaking visibly, and like 10,000 things are happening, that's me. I'm that Pomeranian. That shaking Pomeranian. It's me. Just because I like Pomeranians.
So you can play on normal mode if Perot calls me a good girl.
Oh, my sweet, sweet girl. My pretty girl, my beautiful, good girl. Please, dear God, let me play on normal mode. Please, I'm begging you, let me play on normal mode. I don't think I would survive the other mode. Thank
TTS
motherfucking
beg
God.
like a good beau Perot.
I begged already. I begged already. I earned my normal mode.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. For those who do not know Homicipher and what is it about, it is also a very dark game. It is a very, oh goodness. It has a lot of content warnings. For those of you who have not played Homicipher, please quickly review the content warnings that are there. Do I still need to follow that? Well, actually,
Command and settings have been sent.
hell yeah, I need to add those along with the other commands that you sent me earlier. I will get that done. I'm probably not going to be able to do this out on the spot to add all of them, but I will take a moment with that link that I provided. Homicipher is a very dark game. It's a very good game. It is a very good game, but please take a moment to review those content warnings. I am unfortunately very bad about content warnings, like trying to remember things to warn specifically, because I have very specific triggers that are pretty niche for the most part, but some big things that I am seeing on the doesthedogdie.com website. There is excessive gore, there is teeth damaging, there is decapitation, there is death of characters, there is gore that is in here, there is blood and whatnot. It can be pretty creepy, pretty unnerving. It does have, I believe, some, oh goodness, I can remember the word. Jump scares. There we go. It does have some jump scare potential and whatnot. I am probably...
Hang on, I need more of my sugar-free and calorie-free sweet tea.
All right, my love. I will wait for you to get your tea, but I think I've earned normal mode. I believe I have earned normal mode, and I do see that posture check. Let me de-shrimpify my back. Oh, goodness. Some content warnings for Homicipher: blood, gore, horror, decapitation, violence, teeth damage, death, audio gore, needles and syringes, shaky cam, stalking. There are many bad endings. Saying that specifically per word given to me by one of my mods, who is doing a fan-fucking-tastic job, Queenie. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to use, is this my original save? Yes, it was my original save. We're just going to start a fresh one. And I'm going to wait for Taz to get back as the one kind of running the reins on this one. But I will say I do enjoy this game a lot. I would love to play more games outside of the Freak Circus, other visual novels. I definitely want to play this game, Kingdom of Marionettes. I know there's a couple other visual novels. Yeah, there's no photo gore or anything. It is still drawn and painted. But if at any point you feel uncomfortable,
Sim back with more sugar-free and calorie-free sweet tea.
God, I love it. But there is nothing wrong. I will point out there is absolutely nothing wrong if you need to pause the stream, if you need to step away, if you need to do what you need to keep yourself safe. It's okay. So Let's start this. What a start. What do we have here? Oh, Jesus. I forgot it started like that. What was that? Where am I? I need to find a way out. All right, we get the first words. Taz, what's he saying? We get Mr. Hood, which I will say I love him. I absolutely love him. And also, if anybody's interesting to make a TFC AU of Homicipher, I will tell you, I would be a huge fan. I am a slut for AUs. I'm a slut for many AUs. I love seeing them. And I will point out, for those who are curious, and this is public information.
TTSHMMM, I think, is saying get good.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's saying? Okay, we're saying get good. Yeah, get good. That's totally what he's saying. But real quick, I will say that Homicipher is one of the inspirations for Neko to start making games. I'd have to double check with him if it was specifically for the Freak Circus, but I know for sure this game is what inspired him to begin making games himself. It is a game that he enjoys, and he actually introduced it to me. I was aware that it existed, but I never knew what was going on. For those who are curious, the gameplay for this game is that you have been isekai'd, I guess, isekai'd to this monster world, this underground scary labyrinth, I guess, and it's a language game. They are using a monster language. And one of the biggest gameplay aspects is you need to understand what they are saying using context clues and understanding for how language works. So it's not going to tell you if you are correct or not.
TTS actually, I think, has saying send nudes.
Oh, he is? Okay, let's change that. He's saying send nudes. Surely that's not going to go wrong. So you'll notice here, you are able to change these so you have to guess what they are saying by context. And unfortunately, this is why it's so horrible, I mean wonderful, that my girlfriend is helping me choose what these words are, because these are surely accurate. Surely he's saying send nudes. What language is this? Send blank blank blank. I wonder what he's asking now. I want you all to know that it's going to become unintelligible. But I did promise my girlfriend that she would be allowed to do this, and I am a boyfriend/partner of my word. You guys are welcome to request her thoughts. She can be swayed by the word of the people. Especially if it's against me. Especially if it is chaotic. Yeah, it's basically like Mad Libs.
TTS send in my email.
Send in, okay. In my email. Surely. Yeah, that's what the cipher part, I believe, is what the game is referencing. Homicipher. Death cipher. I don't know. Send in my email. Oh man, he's asking to send an email. He's gesturing to himself. Surely, I wonder what he could be saying here. I don't know. I don't know, Taz. What could he be saying? I could not tell.
Sign nothing if not an agent of chaos.
For those of you who are trying to help me actually play the game, unfortunately, I am not going to be playing the game correctly while my girlfriend is conscious. I've given her the power.
Hez calling himself daddy.
Oh, sure. Oh, you're right. Yeah, of course. Why didn't I know that? Send. Is he saying me and you? No, he's absolutely saying send and daddy. That's what he's saying. Daddy? Send. He's
Tell me,
wanting to
do
be...
you want
No!
or claimed, sweet?
God, doctor, my sweet doctor, I feel you'd be so at home in this game. Oh, God, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I promise. I'm not feral. I'm not feral at all. What are you talking about?
TTS OK has calling us Pratt.
Okay, but he's saying sen, so he's saying brat now? Well, if my girlfriend insists. Brat nudes! Brat nudes! Oh, God. Okay. Beautiful. Is he asking me a question?
TTS, yes, sounds right.
Yeah, he wants me to send some bratty nudes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna smile. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now what's he saying? Oh man, I could not. This is a great first introduction to the game, because I'm going to die. I have a vague understanding of what the beginning of the game was. I believe I got to Mr. Silver? I think that's the farthest I got in the game. I am familiar of the other characters because, unfortunately, the moment I was introduced to the game, I did immediately start going looking for fan fiction. Also, yes, for those of you who write Freak Circus fan fiction, I do read the fan fiction. I also write the fan fiction, and boy howdy, I'm very proud of you all. I've read some really good fan fiction, some really good pieces of writing. You know what? I'm gonna put mommy. I'm gonna put mommy unless Taz tells me something different. So I'll change it if need be. I wonder if I got that right. Okay. Now we gotta look at stuff. Huh. This bucket. What could this be? This bucket-like item. What could this be referring to? And also, Taz, if you're starting to get sleepy, it is okay. You just gotta let me know. This bucket-like item. Creme brulee, of course.
TTSHMNN, that's a cream brulee.
All right. You're right. I couldn't believe... I'm so sorry. I couldn't believe I didn't realize that was a cream brulee. Well, we have... Okay, well, there's a second cream brulee. What could it be referring to? Double? Perhaps two? Maybe a second one? I wonder what it could be. I will say I know exactly second cream brulee. Creme brulee, I do know that's how you pronounce the word.
TTS second one, yeah.
Second cream brulee. She's giving me one. She's giving me one that's kind of close because I think it's supposed to actually be two. For those of you who are curious, there is a cream brulee. All right, that's already done. That is a reference for VR chat. Virtual reality chat, game and social platform. There is an asset on there that I love so much. It's a giant bucket of creme brulee. I don't know why someone made it. I don't know for the details, but I will say whenever I find that asset in a VR chat world, I'm so happy because it's my favorite asset. But what could this be?
TTS, that's a ceiling titty.
Oh, you're right.
Hydrate
Okay.
daddy.
Okay, ceiling titty and a hydrate daddy. Ceiling titty. All right. Probably slow mode was turned off because it's a little less hectic. I know originally when we still have a lot of viewers, but it seems like the chat's settled. I'm going to assume is why my mod unleashed such kinds of chaos. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh God, I'm sorry. I immediately did it incorrectly. Okay, now we have darkness. Or at least, I think it would be darkness. Taz, what could it be? Oh God, it's Jover. What could this? It's not the ceiling titty anymore. Unless it's still the ceiling titty. We have a lot of good options, Taz.
Do you think wrong? It's emo titty.
Oh, it's emo titty. Okay. I cannot wait to see the sentences that are going to come out of this. Oh, man, we better turn on the light. Okay. So is this what's the opposite of emo? Jock? Nerd? Light titty? Is this light titty? I need to turn on the titty.
TTS Sun FNAF.
All right, it's Sun FNAF. Yeah, oh fuck, you're right. How could I be so blind? In emo titty. All right. In emo titty. We're doing great. Now, the way that this game would normally be played, this is helping you set up easy words to build on later. We're not doing that. So now we're gonna... What could this be? This ghostly figure. As Taz is thinking of chaotic ways to name this ghostly figure. Yes, Sun FNAF, as in Sun Drop from Five Nights at Freddy's. We are huge fans of that fandom. Me and Taz are. I am a moon girly, TM, and I say that as a joke, the girly part. But I love
TTS,
moon.
that sans Undertale.
All right. Wait, that's not how you spell under... You know what? We're gonna keep it. Typo and all. Typo and all. Sans Undertale blank. We're keeping the typo. It's staying in there. Oh, is that like the fucking... Is that like a horny AU for Undertale? Oh. No, actually, no. I'm keeping it then. I'm keeping it. The horny AU gets to stay. That's the horny gets to stay. You all think, you look at me, you look at this PNG tuber with a thirst edit, and you think I would be clutching my pearls at the not safe for work
TTS
AU
sans
name?
Undertale Megalovania.
Megalovania it is. You guys don't understand. My biggest my content was erotica writing. I am not safe for work out the ass, okay? But I will look it up real quick. I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out as problematic, TM, so I think we're fine. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not necessarily just not safe for work? Maybe I should change it then, never mind. I don't know what I'm getting into. I'll gently back up just to be on the safe side. Oh, bad, not safe for work. Okay, never mind, bad. We're changing that. We're changing that. Just because I will say I dipped my toes into Undertale, but not very much. I will say I do have fan fiction for Undertale. The joke is that if there's a fandom, I might have written for it. And then Megalovania was the next one. There we go. Beautiful. But no, generally speaking, also, honey, you have another word where what happened to Sans Undertale now. But while she's thinking of that, I have been in a lot of fandoms. I think I have well over...
Fuck, he dead.
Fuck, he dead. You're right. Damn, you're so good at this language. But for those of you, if you look up my AO3 Archive of Our Own, same username, Darthsuki, I have well over 200 works on there. The last I checked the number. I have written for a lot of fandoms. And I have been primarily known as an erotica writer. So that's that it's not new content to me. That general not safe work is, I have no filter on that. Sans Undertale, Metal Pipe, Sans Undertale, Metal Pipe.
TTS Sans Undertale Debt.
Okay, that's great. That's absolutely great. Jesus Christ, I know I don't respond as overtly to the phones going off things, but I promise you. Oh, well, loud noise. I don't kind of want to linger on that one just because it's a loud no. Good now. Oh my god.
So what are we looking at for this word again? I missed it.
This one, the alarm that's going off. So how's the weather? How's the weather for y'all locally? It's no, stop telling her that. Stop telling Nicole that. No, stop.
TTS, okay, that's a goon alarm.
Damn it! God damn it! Okay, fine. Okay, what happened to the goon alarm now? God damn it, why did I agree to this? It's because I love my girlfriends, and I love my wife. I love my partners. That's why I did that. No.
It's the goon alarm gooned.
Oh god. I cannot wait to see the sentences that are going to be composed by all of this. So now we're going to talk to... Did we already talk to... Okay. Something Megalovania. Man, he must be a big fan of the musical scores of Undertale and Homestuck, technically, because that's where Megalovania originated. What in the world could he be saying?
TTS, listen to Megalovania.
Oh, little did I know Mr. Hood is an Undertale fan. Listen to Megalovania. Well, what's the next sentence then? You need to do this in Harlequin.
You know what, why not? I should make sure to entertain my audience. And while we're waiting for dear sweet Taz to give me words to put in here, I think I will allow you all the entertainment of my charming voice.
TTS, little bitch.
Fuck you. Little bitch. Surely he's talking about himself and not moi. He just said it in a very demanding tone. Little, like it's saying should. No, it was saying little. I know these things. Surely I'm not wrong. Surely I'm not being fed incorrect information. No, I'm absolutely not. Oh god. And now we have a door. Whatever could this be? Surely it's possibly a door.
So of course not Harley kisses.
Oh my goodness. So what, my dear, would this word be?
TTS, that's a plank.
Oh, I see a plank, thank you. How could I have been so blind? We will open the plank. Wonderful! I think just in time for an ad, possibly to
TTS
begin.
ads
Yeah.
coming.
I'm getting better. I'm getting so much better at this. At guessing when the ads are starting. I didn't announce it too early this time. But in that case, I will simply sit here and wait for the ads to commence and do their thing. And while that's happening, I'll just continue speaking in Harlequin's voice because surely this is not going to be a bad idea. Surely not. Especially because, fun fact, when I voice Harlequin, I have to keep smiling.
TTS Harlequin also needs to call me a good girl.
My dear sweet ma'am, Here I thought you were a little brat, but little did I know you're such a good girl.
Tell me, do you want to be examined
And there's...
or claimed, sweetie?
Well, I mean, if you insist, my dear doctor. The stream will continue going probably for another hour, would be my best guess, is about how long the last stream went. So I will assume that the stream will continue for approximately, I'll give it at least another hour. But no, yes, fun fact, when I voice Harlequin, I have to keep smiling. Oh, the Snake Mouse, you would know all about Dr. Pepper, wouldn't you? You would know all about that ship. Blinks at you. For reference, the Snake Mouse, if I remember the username correctly, has written a very lovely fic of Doctor and Harlequin, which is a ship I did not consider very deeply. Well, actually, I did consider it a little bit. I consider a lot of ships, actually.
I'm going to jump out of the character voice because I don't want that to be like mixed up. Yeah, no, I ship everybody. I ship everybody with everybody. I love the complicated relationships that the
TTS ads going.
Cool. Ads going. I love the complicated relationships that the characters have with one another. Actively having a heart attack, is that it? Oh, that's funny. I apologize if I accidentally give people heart attacks when I call you out when I have like seen your stuff, but like I love fan fiction. I love seeing the stuff that creators are making. I am a fan. I am a fan very much. Yes, I like Green Apple. Yes, I like Poly Circus. I love every variation of shipping that you can do with the characters and with the MC.
I also love Green Apple.
The world is your oyster. You can ship whoever you want with whoever you want. The world is your oyster. The game is free. Go forth and have fun. That's what it's about. Seriously, that's what it's about. As long as you are having fun and you ain't hurting nobody else, I do not give a shit. I come from old fandom where it's literally just like old fandom rules on there. So ship and let ship. Do what you want, boys. Though me personally,
TTS, pick another word for me to fuck up.
Okay, we're free. Okay, here we go.
I'll get back into character for you. Maybe I can get through if I move this.
TTS ads done.
Ads are done. Lovely. So I don't think this is a word, so we'll hit cancel and we'll go to this door. Sweet mother of God! I forgot that this one is here. Hello. Hi. You're not freaky at all. Whatever could Mr. Gap be saying? Surely a friendly greeting for myself.
TTS drugs.
With the 3 question marks, understood. Delightful. Drugs. Yes, that's what he is saying. We've got one word, and it's daddy. What does daddy want? Whatever could daddy want? Oh my god. I'm not going to survive. I'm going to die.
TTS daddy needs his Adderall.
I promise I have played this game at least once slightly, actually playing with the correct things. Daddy needs his Adderall. My god. How do you spell Adderall? There we go. That's how Daddy needs his Adderall. Brat. Already the sentences are coming together. Why? What could he be asking? Brat has Adderall? Who knows?
TTS gave.
Brat, surely he's not talking about me. I'm just a little spicy. Also, yes, I did watch the new Amazing Digital Circus episode. That is a fandom I am a huge fan of. Please don't spoil anything. There was a lot that happened, but yes, I did see it. Harlequin insulting in Spanish. Puta. That's a swear word, right?
Wouldn't it be so funny if this worked better than actually trying?
I'm going to laugh if this works better than actually trying. Can my dear sweet Maud Rose, who knows Spanish, can you give me a swear word or two? Give me some swear words, dearest.
TTS puta.
Puta. Okay.
TTS para.
Pera. I have puta y pera. I'm trying to remember. Oh god. Pendejo. Hijo de puta. I'm doing my best. Unlike Russian, I don't know as many swear words in Spanish, hilariously. Automod keeps denying the Spanish. Hold on, wait, I'm having a thought. Mi amor, tú eres bonita?
TTS Twitch let my Spanish speakers swear.
Is that how it would be?
TTS Maud Rose speaks Spanish while yo le voy decir como habla español.
My god, that decimated it. That absolutely decimated it. My god.
Hydrate, Daddy.
There's a lot that happens every moment of every day. Well, how about I offer you all this, my dears? Te amo, mi amor. I know that. But people, you know what? We'll give Mr. Gap a smile after I save. Because surely nothing bad is going to happen right now. What are you talking about? We'll just smile. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I didn't realize it was that quickly. Well, apparently he got his Adderall. It's fine. He got his delicious Adderall, which is in the shape of my heart. Yay! We died. But don't worry, we got back here. And does it save the words? Hello, sir. Okay, we remember. Now there are drugs. No, you cannot have. Daddy cannot have his Adderall. No, I'm going to close the door. All right, let's take a nice turn to the right. That's surely a good noise. Yes, absolutely. This place looks bad. Let's go back. Ooh, let us go forward. Surely we won't die again. This is totally a friendly noise. We're going to go forward. Jesus! Okay, all right. Jump scares. I promise that I'm good. That was the second death. We're learning. We don't want to give Daddy his Adderall, and we don't want to walk down the scary dark hallway. Instead, we'll go past the broken door, because surely nothing is beyond that. We want a death counter. We want a death counter on screen. What? I give the people what they want. And I think I can do a very... hold on, actually. I forgot that Daniel is a 40-year-old dad using Twitch for the first time. Text, here we go, death counter. Deaths. Dos. I can count in Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on. But deaths, we're going to... It's okay. I will give you a post. I will give you a fuck. What the fuck? A doctor is getting in there. I will give you a posture check for free on that one because I was beginning to shrimp. I will say. Let's put this here. Here we go. We're just gonna put a little deaths counter right there, and we'll keep track of that, won't we, chat? We'll do a good job. I am going to continue with Harlequin because it is entertaining to people. It seems to be. Maybe if I can move this. Yes, we will move it and continue going. Alright, we have a door to our left and a door straight forward. We're gonna go to the left. It seems like there's nothing here. Why do I feel like that's a lie?
TTS auto mode low key a member of ICE.
The what? God. Sorry, I have to recover from that joke. There's just a hand here. That's certainly not a good thing. A hand? It's alive. It's pointing to something, though. All right, it doesn't mean to kill me right away, so that's an improvement. Also, I feel like we could have given ourselves a name.
TTS, oh my god, thing is ear.
Oh, sweet mother of God, a severed head. Also, did I miss a point at which I could type in the name for the player? Did I just skip past that? Yes, I know there's a decapitated head right in front of me, but did I skip past that? I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Oh, if I go into my settings...
TTSILLBRB, I have to go to bathroom.
Someone said they were going to the... Oh, okay, my girlfriend. Okay, so we're going to... Settings. No, we don't want to do that. It's under... Oh, 0. Ah! There we go. Delightful. Harlequin. If we're going to go on that way. Now we get the ultimate Harlequin plays Homicipher playthrough. I mean, you're not wrong. Someone did give me head. It is someone's head. It is someone's head. Hold on, Queenie. I need to actually add that as a command. I apologize. I don't think that went through completely. Let me fix that. Content warning. Make sure that that's turned on, because we're waiting for my dear sweet Taz, who is the one who is apparently the one in control of all of this. And surely she will not think of any other cursed things to say. Alright, Queenie, that command should be active for CW content warning, so you should be good to use that now. Delightful.
Thank you, King.
While I'm doing this, let me quickly check to make sure the other things could be added if we're waiting for Taz anyways. The content warning was the most important one. Alright, there we go.
TTS, okay, I am back.
Okay, you have returned, my darling, to a severed head. They have in fact given me head, which is wonderful. For
Tell me,
those...
do you want to be examined or claimed, sweetie?
I don't know, Doctor. Ask that question again in the privacy of my tent, and let's see how that goes. But yes, for those who are confused or haven't, apparently I'm just doing a Harlequin voice now. It's Harlequin plays Homicipher. Because why the fuck not? Unless Taz tells me to do a different character, we're going to stick with Harlequin, because I feel like that's the most humorous, considering I have to keep smiling.
Please tell Queenie that I'm going to snap her neck.
Oh, Queenie, Alex is going to snap your neck. I don't know why. I don't know why my mods are currently threatening to snap each other's necks / silly. Probably silly. They're fine, don't worry about it. I am a true gamer. Little do you know your sweet Harlequin is the top gamer of the entire circus, unlike that Piero, who simply plays...
TTS Queenie knows why.
Mr. Chopped Drugs. Daddy blank blank. I wonder...
TTS, oh no, I think it froze for me.
Oh no. It's okay, it'll probably continue. Soon. Probably. Well, we have to figure out what...
If Taz is frozen, let chat fill it in.
Okay, Daddy wants head. You know what? I think Daddy wants... Oh, well, it's a repeated word. So, Daddy blank blank. So, wants head. Oh, Daddy wants something. It's fine. Daddy wants... Blank in blank blank. No idea. And surely my chat will not lead me astray whatsoever. Surely they'll only give me correct answers. Only correct answers. Oh, you're right. When my dear sweet Taz is able to see again. But for right now, we'll go with the thing that dick in my hole. Yes, that sounds correct. Yes, that sounds correct. Surely it could not be anything else. Daddy blank my hole. Jesus fucking Christ. These sentences are supposed to be nonsensical. These sentences are supposed to be nonsensical. Daddy blank my hole. No! No! Oh my god, no! I'm trying.
TTS chat says blow.
Alright, blow. Blow it is. I'm having... No, Queenie! Queenie, no! I'm sorry, I must change it to be the most funny of all of them. Obliterated. Daddy obliterated my hole. What the fuck? I'm doing my best to stay in character, in voice, and my cheeks hurt so much. My face cheeks hurt so much from smiling. Oh god, okay.
We're gonna have to take a little break from that chat, because oh boy, when I say I have to smile as Harlequin, I mean I am smiling as Harlequin. I wonder if he's in trouble. Yeah, I hate it. Harlequin would fucking love this. Does this weed mean want to? No, it means obliterated. Get wrecked. Blank blank daddy. I have no idea what blank blank daddy could be. Whatever. Alright, yeah, fuck me, daddy. I'm not going to, you know what?
We're back to Harlequin's voice. Fuck me, daddy. Blank daddy blank. This is extremely cursed. We're just going to say yes. Well, you know what? It worked out. No! I am so sorry for anyone who has hopped into the stream and this is the first thing you see. I swear to God, we are just assigning funny words to the words that are on the screen.
In fact, my laptop had to restart.
Well, I'm so happy you're back, Taz. I would like you to see what has happened here. What we have come up with from random words that we have put in here. For context, I have been allowing my girlfriend to assign words and chat.
So that looks perfect.
And chat to also assign funny words. And the sentences are beginning to actually come together. And that's terrifying. Is this close to want you to do? Fuck yes, that's absolutely what it means. You want me to bring you with me? Well, you know what? I always wanted some head. Pick up. No! No! No!
TTS perfect.
Okay, we have 2 more words. What could this be? What could these words mean?
TTS hey TikTok having fun with these
TTS
voice
square
lines.
hole.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think TikTok is going to have a lot of fun with these voice lines. Square hole. Oh, it goes in the square hole. Of course it does, my darling.
Let's go into the whole twink.
Oh god, square hole. We're going in the hole, everyone. All right.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Oh, sweet heavens above.
The square hole. The Minecrusty, otherwise known as the game that Piero likes to play, that Minecraft. Maybe he'll play it for the audience in a future stream. Until Taz tells me other thing, I'll call it the Clussy Chamber. Well, who am I? Jester's done. My goodness, we have just
TTS sex chamber. I like that one. TTS Harlequin likes Roblox.
You're right. Harlequin plays Roblox while Piero plays Minecraft. Sex chamber. Here we come. No, Jester likes the Cult of the Lamb. That would be Jester's game. Actually, hold on.
I'll take a moment. We did play around with ideas for characters playing games. Jester was Cult of the Lamb. Ticket Taker was some kind of organization game, like oh goodness, Unpacking. Piero was Cooking Mama. Doctor was Surgeon Simulator. And then Piero was Cooking Mama. Did I miss one of those bitches? Cooking Mama. Don't worry about it. Harlequin. I can't remember what we chose for Harlequin actually, now that I think about it. Doctor was Surgeon Simulator. I cannot remember Harlequin. We'll just say Roblox. We had an actual game that we joked about and decided it would be funny. But yeah, no, in the future I do want to play games as character voices, which would be fucking funny.
But I'll continue with the Harlequin voice as we've began. Blank Plank. What it could be? Oh, no, actually, it would be Honeycam Studio, because the voice actor, Darth, actually unironically likes playing Honeycam Studio just for the number go up.
TTS White Plank.
White Plank. I unironically like playing Honeycam Studio because I like getting the high score. Genuinely. I like the numbers going up. Square hole, my goodness. I remember you. Why does everybody want drugs from me? Why do they think I have drugs? I mean, I could have drugs. Daddy my, yes, surely. Brat blankety blank. Whatever could he be saying? Honeycam is ticket taker.
TTS Springhead.
Oh god, that would be funny. No, actually that would be fucking hilarious. Honeycam Studio is ticket taker, because if anybody would be the most efficient pimp, it would be him. Oh god, what did my girlfriend say? Bring head. Believe me, I will be doing polls for future games. Because I will be streaming. Sans Undertale me daddy. So comprehensible. Daddy wants. Mommy? Something. Oh goodness, I wonder what they could be saying. We have many good options for you to choose from, my dear Taz. Many options.
TTS Milkers.
I'm getting to the point that I wonder if this video would be... No, I think it's still appropriate for YouTube. I just have to mark it, but it's fine. It's fine. Milkers me daddy. And fear not for those who are requesting. Once we get to a stopping point before the end of the stream, I will read out the other requests, so fear not. Milkers blank milkers something. Milkers blank, so it's milkers and one other word. So it's going to repeat. Whatever could we be saying here? We have many options. We could say bouncy. Moist.
TTS Jiggle.
Jiggle is a delightful option, my dear. Are they talking about me? I mean, I may not have the most massive knockers, but I don't know how Harlequin would follow up with that. Though I will say, Harlequin with tits would be dangerous. Drugs, me milkers blank. Me milkers blank.
Harlequin can have jiggly milkers if he wants.
Me milkers... Oh god. Big. Just going to say big. And you know what? For those of you who want the ultimate cursed thing. In my email. Oh, yes. Per my last email request. I didn't know you all could get a signal down here for email in the first person. Oh, now I remember. For the character message, I believe there is a little bit of a timeout. There is a timeout function. So if it is not working for you, give it some time and it will activate again. I forgot that there was a... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. A timeout function. Daddy blank email. What could Daddy be doing with his email? Daddy...
TTS adds in -1 minutes.
Oh, I see that we have...
TTS delete.
Delete email. Oh, Daddy, delete email. Blankety blank. What else could Daddy be saying, my dear?
TTS nitrogen monoxide ads are pushed back 5 minutes, my bad.
so good. Okay, we're going to say, please, kitten. He seems friendly, but... Oh, we have many things here. I'm just going to start pulling from the chat unless Taz strictly wants that to be her. I just want to actually get somewhere in the game because I'm fading fast, chat. I'm fading fast.
Do you want to be examined?
Well, actually, never mind. I've heard Doctor's voice. I feel a little less sleepy now. That is slash silly. I do still feel quite sleepy. Well, they do say the apple of my eye, so surely apple. Yes, pointing to the mouth, but the mouth is the gateway to just something. Sniles Sneevily. I don't know if that joke even exists outside of my...
TTS suck.
Oh, there we go, suck. Oh, how could I have been so silly? Suck. And hair. Oh goodness, goodness. Ass.
TTS pull.
Pull. Alright, pull. Now I can't get it out of my head of grabbing Mr. Chopped by the hair and swinging him around. Look a fucking... What's that weapon where you put a rock in a sling? God. Centrifuge. Blank blank pull. I want you all to know this is not a genuine playthrough of this game. This is very much a joke playthrough. This is very much a joke playthrough. I'm just going to start putting in the curse shit that people are requesting, because I am fading. Ah, yes, gesturing around, surely. A bitch. A little bitch. Ah, smiling, surely. Let's see her. Chair. I'm just going with what people are telling me. Satisfied. I don't care if your answers was for a previous word I could have been put there. Able. I'm just grabbing from the first thing that I see. Wait, no, I've got a better one for this one. Me when tax season. There we go. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for us to see some sentences. Daddy delete email. Well, if he did, please kitten. Oh, well, alright then. Let me sit down for you, Daddy. Oh, coin? Well, no, I don't think that's a coin. Surely that's a hydrogen bomb. What is the hydrogen bomb?
TTS gamble.
Gamble. We're gambling with hydrogen bombs. Hydrogen bomb something. Hydrogen bomb.
TTS ad Helen coming.
Oh, ads. We're going to pause for the ad.
Say exploded.
Okay, but we will call that exploded. Exploded. The things are here and not here. No, it's hydrogen bomb. Gamble. Exploded. I see. I don't actually see. Oh goodness, we point from one to the other. What could this mean? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Obviously, he's counting. And so I believe these are my favorite numbers. 6, 7, 420, and 69. Nice. Those are absolutely the numbers he is indicating. So we're going for, let's see here. We're just going to keep using the random ones that we see. Except, sure, 78. I didn't mean to type that in, but it's in there now. I want you all to know I am literally just grabbing the first thing that I see in chat, and I'm typing it in. Oh, chamber! This one's already filled in! We're fine! Don't worry, I know exactly what this one is called. Is that the bite of 87? Oh, god damn it, it doesn't let me. I'm just going to say, is that the bite 87? There we go. And then for this one. Columbina. I can't wait for these sentences to make absolutely no fucking sense. Hydrogen.
TTSAD help OGOD.
Okay, ads are here. We're going to stop. We're going to pause. Hydrogen
So I
bomb
wanted to
exploded. Okay, we can change them. We can change them. I'm just fading really fast, my dear, and I don't know how quickly you're able to respond to these. And my mouth and cheeks hurt. I've been smiling for the last hour and a half, or however long I've been doing Harlequin. Okay. Okay, that wasn't intended. But I'll take it, however long I've been doing Harlequin. Don't we all want that? At least Harlequin fans, but puts hair behind ears. Who wouldn't be a Harlequin fan with a visage so handsome? Oh goodness. I do have to take a moment and stretch my jaw out. I'm not kidding. I'm stretching out my cheeks because I have been smiling for every time I voice Harlequin.
Hydrate, Daddy.
I'm hydrating. Oh goodness. I have hydrated.
TTS back.
All right. Delightful. Okay. Hydrogen bomb exploded.
TTS, do I not get to pick anymore?
No, you get to pick, my love. You know what? Here, let's get to some words that are new. Because there are many words. Homosexual! Hi, honey, I love you. My God. I'm sure that you all heard that. I love my wife. And they love being cursed. They love being very cursed. I'm sorry for anybody that Okay, Taz, my darling, we go back to you picking some words. I believe that I've. Could you please?
So I need you to know that Quasar says I'm sorry if you're still clipping things, but you're about to have to clip something else, and screams.
Oh my God. No. No.
That's Thing Adams.
Oh, that's Things Adam. Thing Adams. There.
It's true, I was there.
How could I not have known that that's Thing Adams? I'm so sorry, sir. I love your work. Oh, he's trying to tell me something. What could it be? No, leave! No, don't accost me! Get out of here! Back to your mod cave.
I've been banished from my own home.
No! No, I love my wife. I promise. Ah, I say fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. Well, fuck you too, thing. I didn't know that you hated me. All right, I'm gonna... Apparently the chair is kitten. Okay. Okay, now what could this one be, Taz? This not table item.
TTS puppy.
All right. No, wife doesn't get horny jail. Wife is the opposite of horny jail. It's husband that gets into horny jail constantly. Okay. Ceiling titty. Oh, how could we have forgot about the ceiling titty? And I think we've explored everything. Plank. Oh, yeah, Waffles is my dog. Waffles is my corgi. So if you hear boofing or shaking or whatnot, that's Waffles, my dog, who is now sleeping on my feet underneath my desk. No, Waffles, I'm not talking about you, or to you, I'm talking about you. No, 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 no.
TTS Waffles whole plang.
Ah, I see. My dog has infiltrated my game now. It's okay, Luna. Waffles also misses you. I hate to tell you, Kitanamar, no, this is the normal gameplay. We are just being chaotic about it. We are just being completely chaotic. The game relies on you to put in words using context clues. And we are not doing that properly. Don't worry about that sound. This is his office. His office. Puppy. You're right. Puppy. How could I have been so blind? Surely that's a puppy. And that's a kitten. Yes. Oh goodness. Yeah. How could I have thought that was anything at? That's a kitten. Yeah. And what could these be? Waffles blank. Last time we had a ticket taker crash out. We're gonna have a Darth crash out. Slash silly. Slash silly.
TTS Waffles treats.
Oh my god. Waffles, do you mind? God, you stare at me with those big dumb eyes. I love him. All right, and then what could these hook-like objects be? I'm also unshrimping myself. Thank you, RMJ.
TTS sharp titty.
Sharp titty. Okay.
So you have to go to bed soon.
I will. Okay, we're just gonna... Sharp titty. You know what? We'll leave it at sharp titty. We're gonna leave it at stabby titty. I'm gonna let you all have that. Stabby titty. And we're gonna have that as is. So I'm going to, because I know my girlfriend is fading, and I know I'm also fading. So we're going to probably take this time to move away from the game and do the requests that we had built up for a little bit. And I have saved this game. It is a fun game. It is a fun game. It is a very fun game, especially if you play it legitimately. There's a lot of really cool characters that are on there. I didn't even get to see Mr. Crawling, the namesake game, the namesake character of the game. Like Mr. Crawling, I love him. Yeah. Yeah, no, if those of you who need to go to bed, please go to bed. But I will do my best. Let me let me see. Let me see here. I have, I'm gonna have my mods quick double check. I have the 2 redeems that Star, one of my mods, had posted. So here, those are the ones that I am aware of. Please update if there are other ones. I am double checking the request list. Let me see here. I've got you. Okay. And I have the redeem, the bits cheering for Night Melody is the other one I have opened. So I think I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 in total. So I'll go down the line and skadoodles myself back into place here. There we go. No, I'm not turning on gambling. Not now. I have voice stuff to do. You guys can have gambling next time when I am able to fix it. You will have your gambling. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stream more. I'm streaming more often. Well, hopefully they continue playing TFC. Yeah, no, I will say I will request, Alex, if you're able to get someone who is playing TFC. But no gambling this time. No gambling this time. You'll get gambling later. I promise. I'm going to be streaming every other weekend. Every other Sunday is the plan. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay. Actually, hold on. I believe... There we go. Let me get it switched over. But I'm going to go through the requests for those who have requested since the last moment that I did so. And the first one, and I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this right, and I believe I recognize this name, but I'm not 100% sure. But Ningbing Dao Meow. If I recognize that username, squint my eyes at you. I have a very bad memory for usernames otherwise. It's 1,000 bits if you're doing the bit request. Otherwise, it is 2,500 or 3,000 channel points. It's just one option either way. All
right, so now I'm going to start doing the requests. Yes, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ningbing. Thank you for your hard work. For context, Ningbing is one of the admins for a... Why am I doing it in the weird Harlequin voice with Ticket Taker? One of the fan groups who does translations of information and announcement into the Chinese fandom, which is a hard job, super awesome, 10 out of fucking 10. Y'all do good work. It's been wonderful to get to know the fandom in that way. Ningbing, I'd like to think that you're doing quite a good job. I'm rather impressed by the kind of work you're able to accomplish in your classes. I think if you put your... how should I say, your full effort into it, which I have noticed you've been doing, I think you will come out of that a much fine and wonderfully learned individual, and should you need any assistance, I am sure that myself and dear Jester would be more than happy to assist in language learning. I've learned a language or two in my time.
I will say Zadia. I'm going to turn up
Pierre's voice. It's okay if you did it in pieces. All I ask is, because I'm fading fast, if you did do that, just I'll make a note for that. If something needs to be fixed up, we'll get it figured out, especially if you did donate the correct amount of bits. We just asked to do it in one go. Just do it in one go, because it's a lot of work to try and go back and figure out legitimately who did what and how many.
All right, back to Piero's voice for Bluraki Knox, who I hear. Wait, no, that's not Pierre. Hold on. All right, I think I'm back into Piero. I'm jumping from one character to the next. It takes a little bit to get to the speaking style, in addition to the tone. But, Bluraki Knox, I hear you're going into surgery soon. I know that's really scary. It can be really scary, actually, but I think you're going to recover real well. I know you're going to get better. You just have to take it easy and don't strain yourself and let me help you. I'll cook and I'll take care of the chores, and all you'll have to focus on is getting better. So just focus on resting and getting better for me, okay?
Scooching down. Daniel noises. Scanning.
This. Sorry, I read the last half. I love the I read the last half of this request, which was very nice that you put that in. For Noir Thorn, I can't imagine what college quarterfinals would be like. I didn't go to Waffles, please. Please, Waffles. Please, dear God, Waffles. Can you not, my dog? Don't look at me like that. I hear you're having finals soon in college, and I'm not going to lie, I've never been to college myself, or taken classes like that, but I know that they can be hard. I've heard people talk about how hard they can be, and how stressed people can get from them, but I want you to promise me you're going to do your best, and I'll be so proud of you. As long as you do your best for me, then I'll be proud, and I'll make you something in celebration. A cake, perhaps, or whatever sweets that you request from me.
Alright, and then, hold on, it should be switching, probably. This one's for Rumier, which I will say is someone who requested encouragement, and also the person who did the Darth emotes as well, which I deeply appreciate in all sorts of ways. I would like to give you some words of encouragement because I hear you're making some songs for the Freak Circus. I may not be a music maker myself, but I do listen to some music. I know enough to know that music can be difficult to put together. I can't claim to say I'm an expert in that, but I've seen people play music, I've seen people compose music, and I will say it's perhaps as confusing to me as my experiments are confusing to the other members of the circus. But know this, I am proud of you.
All right, scooching down the line here.
I have a message that has been put in verbatim, which is very nice because then I don't have to ad lib, I will say, though I do enjoy ad libbing. But, my dearest Corey, I know things are a bit hard right now, but I promise everything will get better. Remember, I'm always here for you. My lovely peach blossom, I love you.
This is, I will say, you are allowed to put stuff in verbatim. You absolutely are allowed to put stuff in verbatim. That is okay. And I really hope whoever that is meant to go to, it helps them. That's sweet. I do love it when people request stuff for partners or friends.
And then I will say this request for Keaton Amar. The hydrate. That would be Piero's reaction if you called him daddy. Confusion and interest, but a lot of confusion. I have hydrated, don't worry. But we do say one thing, one character per request to make it easier. I would like... Hold on, I have to get into the character. Good night, my sweet Keaton Amar. I wish you the finest dreams, the sweetest dreams, and never fear, my dear. I'll do my best to watch over you while you sleep. You're so lovely when you sleep. And I mean that in a normal way. I promise, I just mean you look nice when you sleep, and you're so peaceful when you sleep. And I just like knowing when you're sleeping peacefully. The doctor says, after all, how important a good night's sleep is. So, good night and sleep well, my dear.
Eerie. That is the Daniel noise of Daniel fading, but I'm strong, boys. We have a couple more. Sorry.
I haven't done Jester in a moment. And this one is for Knight's Melody, who just recently got their wisdom teeth out. And my goodness, if I know enough about humans, I do know that their wisdom teeth is certainly a... Why do you have wisdom teeth? If they are meant to be pulled out of your mouth, that seems like unnecessary suffering, but all the more. I do hope you get better from that, my sweet. I can't imagine you're very comfortable right now. And all jokes aside, for how your cheeks may look like the reminiscence of a hamster, humans can be quite cruel in their names, but I'm more concerned about how you're feeling. I sure hope that the pain has lessened and your recovery will go smoothly. If it doesn't, you can always ask a doctor for help. I promise he's intimidating, but he'll give you good medicine if you ask.
Right. Let me see here.
Now for Sunshine, in Jester's voice. Mi amor, Sunshine. My sweet dear, so precious and fragile. I'll do my best to keep you safe from anything that might harm you.
All right, and I think we have one more, I would like to say, or at least the one more that my mods have told me. Please, mods, tell me otherwise if there's not just one more, because otherwise I'm under the impression there's one more.
Alright. This one's for Zadia. Okay, thanks. This one's for Zadia. Ooh, my dear, I think I saw you talking to somebody else. And I mean, I don't mean to assume things, but I saw you talking to them and they made you smile. But I'm the one that makes you smile the most, right? Just me. Nobody else. because it's me that you adore the most. They don't need your eyes or your attention. It's just me. Your eyes on me, my dearest.
All right, my boys. Salutes. Salutes to you bitches, my sluts, my hoes, my wonderful people who are here and have stayed with me through the chaos of everything. I appreciate all of you very, very much. And anyone like shrimp? But now my wife gets to choose who we raid for the stream. And I have to remember how the fuck to raid. I swear to God I remember how to raid. I'm learning. Oh yeah, no, here's the button. Raid channel. Who we raiding, honey? Yeah, you can set up the raid for me. Thank you, because I'm fading fast. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It means a lot, especially in the moments where there's scuff or issues or whatnot. That genuinely means a lot. I'm slowly getting... Okay, I see the shrimp. I see the channel we're gonna raid. Alright, delightful. But I will leave you all with a have a good night. Please remember to get some sleep. Remember to drink water, eat some food, and take your medication. Those things are important. You are important. Your mental and your physical health mean more than anything. Always prioritize that as best you can. One last doctor for the road, everyone. One last doctor for the road. As we put in this channel here. I really hope y'all like shrimp. Oh my god, shrimp cam. I love shrimp cam. We're gonna do shrimp cam. Salutes to all of you. Good night. Have a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon, and keep an eye out for my schedule because I will be streaming again at a regular basis. Good night, sluts. Probably put it on. There we go. Good night, sluts.